に悪いんですよ。タバコ吸うんですか？体に悪いんですよ。
Hello everyone, good morning, happy Saturday. I hope you're all ready to be here. I know I'm usually at work right now, but you know, took a week off, so gonna enjoy it. I got to sleep in an extra 4 hours today. Some kind of miracle, man. I think I repaired. We're just gonna run right out to Prodi today, basically, and get to work. I do have fairies. I think I'm just gonna toss these. Get them out of my inventory. They're all faint anyway, so it's not a big deal. Now, except for the 2 glimmerings, but that's okay. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the sweet honey wine, to be honest. Probably nothing, I would guess. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. It's not a problem yet, but eventually it will be. Good morning, Samuel. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Hiruto, good morning. Gotta enjoy it playing BDO? Yeah. Yeah. I'll say DK is much better than Archer as far as my personal enjoyment of the class. I'm really not crazy about Archer, but I don't mind DK. Should have used the honey for the level up. You know, I did for like the last 9 levels because it took me that long to think about it. It's crazy. I don't know why I wasn't thinking about it, because we got Miraculous Cheer and I was like, alright, we're just keeping this fairy, that's fine. And then I didn't use all of them. I did use like 30 or so for the last 9 levels, but I guess it was more like 60. Let me actually throw the potion in there now. And we'll have virtually unlimited HP. Do you enjoy rock or metal? I like most music, to be honest. I think if I were to like search for a song, it probably wouldn't be either of those, but I'll like listen to everything. What skill you got? I got the 2 that matter. I got Miraculous Cheer 4 and Feathery Steps 3. So, plenty good for my purposes at least. We could make the push to get a T4 fairy and try to get Miraculous Cheer 5, but it really doesn't matter in PvE. And Feathery Steps 3 is like pretty dang good, so I'm not upset about that at all. Extra 15% weight limit, so. Feathery Steps 3 is max for T3? I don't know. I thought it was 4, right? Yes, apparently it is. So we maxed Miraculous Cheer, and we also maxed the Fairy Tier, the Feather Steps. We also maxed Tingling Breath, so it is a max skill fairy, technically. But yeah, I'm plenty happy with it. Miraculous Cheer 4 is what we had on the other Iron Man, and I was totally fine with that as well, so we're all set. Best fairy you could have gotten? Yeah, tier 3. The only thing I would have preferred is maybe like the light instead of Tingling Breath. But I can't think of anything else that even matters. Fairy's tier, I guess, would have been nice, but it's 3-hour cooldown. Such a long boat ride when you don't have like the breezy sail thing. We need to start gathering as well. I've been really bad about gathering, so I keep not having sharps. But the hour we spent at Ronaros got 25 pure forest breaths. That's pretty good. Pretty dang good. Should probably try to clear my inventory a little harder as well. Love when I give my max and the other player is build carried. It do be like that sometimes. 50% of my health in one skill, yeah. It do be like that. Gear matters a lot until you're like within 30 or 40 gear score, and then it doesn't matter that much. But there are people that are probably like 200 gear score higher than you, right? 150, like it's a big deal, especially with the way DR works. What do you do with ogre rings? I smack them together just in case they go, you know. I think it's still sitting on the ranger. I also keep the latents. Yeah, there's a latent in there and there's an ogre ring in there. But I think as soon as we get our 2 potions, we'll be off to Histria, so then we'll just commit to the Tungrad, I guess. They also give sharps on heating. Don't they just give Yonas? I want to say I heated them before, and it was only witch earrings and the ancient weapon core things. Only ogre gives sharp. Weird. I guess we'll heat it then. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna get a duo Tungrad ring and 300 Atanus Sour. Oh, I probably should have grabbed some loot scrolls. I'm like basically out of loot scrolls. There is a plan for it, but I'm basically out of loot scrolls. Okay, let's go. Pets out. Feed them. I like the DK just like looks really good in a cave. There's the immediate tongue rattling. Immediate tongue rattling. If I open my inventory and this is a duo, dreams do come true. It's a base. That's okay. I'll take it either way. I will take it either way. Hello, Rev. Today is already a good day. We are starting it out with an immediate tongue rattling. Whatever else happens is just fine. Big stutter there. We're second tet, we're working on it right now. Got enough for Pry already, I believe. Unless the Ranger has like a... Does a Ranger have any tongue red rings? Yes. It has a base tongue red ring, so we have 3 bases right now. Hey Owl, how's it going? We need a lot of SP as well, so I can max out my skills. We're quite a ways from maxing. I'm doing pretty good. I got to sleep in today. Normally I'm up 5 hours ago to go to work, but got to sleep in a bit today. It was nice. Did you cron the other one? No. It was fully raw. And we just one-tapped it all the way to Tet. Sleeping in is cool. It felt a little bit weird. It's like, because it was like most of the other days. I only have to get up early on the weekends. But so it was more like a normal weekday than sleeping in, but it was nice. I sleep more than 10 hours? The heck? Must have been tired, man. To bed at 3, woke up at like 5:45, holy. Mirror Mystic got a lot of skills. A lot of the classes have a huge amount of skills. I think they're all pretty similar, in fact. I think it's just that you have to use a lot of skills for Mystic to do anything. A little bit like Awakening Ranger. If you remember our like skill combo that's right here. It takes a lot of skills to achieve anything. Ninja is kind of like that as well. Ranger's kind of fun. Ranger's a season character. Yeah, I quite like it as well. I did get a comment about why I didn't do Awakening Ranger and Ackman, but the thing is that I did, and it kind of like... Whoops, I CC'd that guy. My bad. I did actually do it in Ackman, and it kind of like pushes the mobs around, and it takes so much more work to do anything. don't know what this guy's doing, but I don't have a chat, so maybe he's trying to talk to me. We've been caught. Been caught in 4K, guys. Even on anonymous R show, we got caught. What are you gonna do? Sound like that one skill that teleports you ahead? Is it the like left and right click off of Waltz of Wind? Oh, that's you? Okay. I thought we were caught. Hello. I didn't mean to CC you there. That was just the Wheel of Fortune. Fatine Prodi Cave. How's it going, man? Got caught by that Wheel of Fortune there. I didn't even know it had a CC on it, but it does. Try not to catch you with another one. Okay. Made a Mystic since lore-wise, she's one of the most powerful classes. Well, I think execution-wise, not so much. But that's alright. She's been kind of weak for a long time as well. She was really good at the start, but I don't know. I did put mana on a skill, but I don't think it's one that I'm using. Maybe it's this one. Two levels below? I'd like to be lower. It's just that I fill up on weight every like 6 seconds, basically. So I gotta be next to the vendor. But good luck today. We got a Tungrad ring basically immediately, so it's going well. There's also level 60. Very good. Very good. Sell my stuff. We need to also invest in skills here. That needs to go on 4. Now we'll start using that, I think. Oh, it doesn't kill him. Tragic. It's nice with the mob respawning really fast. Yeah, it's kind of like my only option as well. Unless I bring a horse in, I guess. Which is a little bit of a pain. But I don't mind it. It's not like great, but I don't mind it. Class you expect to be the next. As far as like the wheel randomizer, or as far as like releasing from Pearl Abyss? When you want to be the next. Oh, you're probably talking about randomizer then. Honestly, like Guardian or Zerker maybe. One of those would be good. We haven't rolled Zerker on the wheel before, so maybe that would be nice. Someone bothers you upstairs, tell me I come up. Hey, here's the good news. Nobody grinds here, so I think we're safe. Also, I've been on Arsha for like a month now, and nobody bothers you here. I don't know what it is, but you just don't get bothered, man. Sork? You want the Sork to come back? Arsh is dead, at least NA. It's kind of dead in EU as well. some spots are popular, but like Prodi Cave is already unpopular. Martian never stops popping. It also like doesn't have as many servers, right? So there's just less room for people. You're going for Pentongrad? No, we're going for our second Tettongrad. We do only have the one, so we got to get the second one. The I basically won't go for any pen accessories until Deboreka, because there's no reason to have pen accessories before Deboreka. As an Iron Man specifically. Prodi Cave's a really nice spot for a Tannis. Nice XP too. Yeah, it's so underrated, man. I really like it a lot. Why are you going for Tungrads? Because they have more AP than Crescents. There's no real reason except that they have the same enhancement rate, but more gear score. May as well get 2 extra AP across the rings. They're not exactly hard to grind for either, so. Actually worth Agris too. Is it? Is the trash loot even worth anything? 10k? Probably okay. Why isn't popular? Because trash loot is quite heavy and people don't like running the vendor mid grind. Yeah, I guess they don't know the horse trick where you can bring your horse in. But even that's a little bit tedious. Drop a Tannis elements there too? It does, yeah. It's quite good for them. Take the pack far away the other. I think with your speed you can just skip it. Respawn should be okay. No, I'm alright. I'm just going in a circle, man. I don't care at all about efficiency or anything. The only reason to skip a pack would be if you're encroaching on another rotation as well. Can't put horse in Prodi, it's considered dungeon, it will die, same as History Ackman. That is not true. That is not true. You can, in fact, put a horse in Prodi Cave. I have done so on stream. It's just that it kicks you off your horse at the entrance, so you have to keep getting on it and keep trying to walk through the door. But it keeps trying to kick you out. Smaller circle, so quite more efficient. It's not really more efficient. That's not how that works. As long as you're killing the same number of mobs, it doesn't matter how big your circle is. But it's all good. I'm just going in circles. Can also bring your horse to Katuga? Yeah. Yeah. You just whistle your horse through the door at Katuga. And kick you once you're in as well, or only at the door? It's only at the door, I believe. Well, I think it's only at the door, but it won't sprint. So it'll only like walk once you get it in. But it doesn't die, and you can stack trash on it. Hey Seth, doing pretty good. Off to a good start today. Run was quite good in Prodi, but far away from the vendor. Yeah, I don't know how the Marnie Realm would interact with it. That's kind of interesting. Because the Marnie Realm is like an instance, and your horse technically isn't supposed to be in here. So I don't know if it would take it in with you. That's a whole nother matter. But new weapon costs too much crowns? Of course it does. PA's got to make money, man. It's like a cash grab in weapon form. Instead of it being like crystal expansion slots or whatever, or Fortnite dances. They're adding it to the weapons now. I'm assuming 8 to 9, it costs 8k crowns. Yeah, but that's like very high enhancement level, right? What's the success rate on that? 2.7k? That's still a lot, though. How much dollary dues is that? Like 60? $60 dues? $1.6 from Oct to Deck. That's 8 to 10, so. No, okay. So 8 to 9 is 1.6. Is that like on a 300 stack or? $315, that's a really high stack. I don't know if it's even worth using that stack, because a 200 is probably like, what, 1.3 or something? 0.3 for a stack that's going to be very, very expensive to make. $34 bill nowadays. I'm out of touch with the main gear treadmill. Luckily, thankfully. Do you like DK? Did you play it before? I did play DK before, yeah, and I do like it. Succession. I didn't really like Awakening as much, but I do like Succession. $253 stack now, still fail. Yeah, at that low of a rate, the average is like 40, right? So more than 40. Can be a lot of fails. Flex a shiny weapon with those, so it's worth. You know what else you can flex with is the $12 it costs you for a weapon skin. Kabam. Save 250 bills from using 300 instead of 200. In crons, I guess, yeah. Makes sense. Does it glow? Some of them glow. They're out of the new weapon in KR. Korea has the new weapon. There's an Atanus there. Beautiful. So we're looking at probably a month or something. I don't know. Depends on how long they want to delay it. Which also depends on how much the KR players complain about it. Two months, maybe even 3. Yeah. Because that's always fun. Having all the content completely spoiled. We enjoy that about PA as well. Car's new zone. I guess they added whatever it is to world bosses. But also no, because you could just smack 2 pen black stars together. Or you can do like a C20 and a black star. So only one of the methods requires the new zone. Think I'll take spoilers over bugs? You get both though. It's not one or the other, it's both. You get spoiled and it's still a buggy mess when it comes to NAU. Because they don't fix it. They nerf like how strong it is or buff how weak it is, but they don't fix the bugs. So what happens is that Tortuga, when it released, it's still buggy when it comes to NA, except now you don't get 100% latent drop rate on the latents. It's only 10% when it comes to you. But KR had 100% latent drop rate for 2 months. But they don't fix any of the bugs, because that would be ridiculous. Make Korea stronger first before global players, which is crazy because I think NA still has a higher gear score average than KR. Even though the game's been out like 2 years longer in KR, and they get literally everything first and it's all busted. Pretty interesting. And all they do over there is grind, because they don't PvP. We're getting so many seals here as well. It's actually going really well. Very good amount of seals. We should be close to done with those now. Oh, we're way done. We have 59 seals. We've been getting so many seals that we like blew past our goal. I didn't even think about it. So maybe we'll be able to get a bunch of stuff from that. Certainly the 100 stack for the second ring here. Those are features, not bugs. Yeah, just a little benefit to KR. Like, hey guys, we gotta push you up the ladder a little bit. So we'll give you 100% drop rate on latents. Think I'm gonna quit this game? If you're having a good time, then I think that you should keep playing. That's what it's about. One thing I liked is they didn't time get the Blackstones and other stuff. Didn't they say that they were going to, though? Or was that just the implication of what they said, which was that even rich players won't be able to rush through? The implication of that was time gate. They said, but they didn't. Or, okay, is this another one of their we need to get KR ahead things? So there's no time gate while it's out in KR, but when it comes to NA, there will be a time gate. Thoughts? Nerf coming next week. They'll probably wait until a week before it comes out in NA. And then they'll be like, alright guys, this is too strong. Being able to spam through this is like against what we wanted for the content, so we're going to add a time gate to it. And then release it on NA. That's how it'll go. Just you wait. That'd be so funny. I wouldn't even be mad because like I don't care about Sovereign at all. I would just laugh about it. But I would feel bad for those people that do care about Sovereign. Blackstones are mid-price in KR. Think they're going to do something. It's all part of the plan. It's all part of the plan. I think Blackstones are mid-price because people literally do not care about the most expensive 14 AP of their life. in a game where you can already easily reach AP cap, and there's so much AP in the game that you definitely don't need more AP. I don't think people care about the most expensive 14 AP in the game. Just a thought. Get 32 stones just from weekly and boss drop. So all the people that don't care about Sovereign are just selling their stones, huh? Makes sense. Which has to be the majority of the game. Because you got your min-maxers that are ready for it. And then you got your people that just like the idea of it, who aren't ready for it but are going to go for it anyway, because they just like the idea of it. And then you have the entire rest of the player base that either doesn't care or isn't ready. Like the hammer for accessories. The the intention of the hammer for accessories was to funnel money from endgame players to new players, but what happened is that new player or endgame players just basically got free Pendeberekas, so all it did was increase the gear gap. Instead of funneling money from endgame players to new players, it just increased the gear gap between them. Because 30 bill is nothing. It's really funny. All I want is a new color Black Star. Gotta get Sovereign, man. That's what happened to it, by the way. That's why it didn't release, is because they're like, oh, we're going to release Sovereign weapons soon. So let's make it for Sovereign weapons instead of Black Star. Because surely everyone in the game will spend hundreds and thousands of dollars to get Sovereign weapons. Surely. This place is so comfy, man. Get the pen and you got the glow. They're supposed to be RGB though, man. Also, when New World released, I don't even remember what year that was, like 2020 or whatever? Whatever year that was. It was release of New World. They showed a clip of Warrior having different colored animations, and they're like, hey guys, this is something we've been working on, and we want to make these for every class. And it's just an item that you can equip that will change the color of your animations. And that died on the spot. Never heard of it again. Immediately dead. Tragic. I remember my physical location inside of New World when I saw that clip. That was really cool. It was something I was actually excited for. We are dead. Hello, Zerker. I think this means I have to go all the way back to town now. No, we're on the cave. Okay, I'm gonna switch. Many people will rage quit for sure. I don't know. I think the people that are like in the position where they can go for sovereign weapons is people that have like dealt with the enhancement system before. I don't know. Been the same as getting a Tri-Fallen God? Like cost-wise, or... Because it doesn't sound like it. If a 8 to 9 is 1.6 and costs 2,700 crowns... I don't know. Or are you talking about Black Star, maybe? Another seal. Pen Sovereign? You think Pen Sovereign is the same cost as a Tri-Fallen God? Maybe very specifically 9 to 10. But from base to pen, like, or base to 10 or whatever, surely no way. It's half? Is it not 1.6% success rate with 2,700 crowns? How's that half? That seems like 10 times more. I'm very confused. Base to pen, not base to deck. But pen is like irrelevant, right? You're either at the highest level or you're nothing. Because we're talking about like what's halfway, 5 AP or 6 AP? It's a good stopping point. Pen Black Star is a good stopping point. Why even bother? Just stop at Pen Black Star and go get Deborah's. You know what I mean? You're already hitting the highest gear bracket, highest AP bracket. And you can't not run Debos because the set effect, so... I just don't see where Sovereign fits. It just doesn't make sense to me. Got second Debo accessory from Rifts today? Hey, nice. I still have not received a single one, but one day maybe. One day maybe. New weapons so we can die in trees again? Be funny. Yeah, the I don't even remember what it's called now. Decia trees. Should be interesting. In terms of cost, Dexar is half as much as Pen Fallen God. That's still like, why? Like the point isn't the cost. The point is why. Why does it exist? There is no point in it. You already are at the highest AP bracket. So the actual gain for half the cost of a Pen Fallen God, which is like, what, 600 bill or something, is not even 1%. Not even 1% damage. I just don't understand why it exists. Other than to arbitrarily keep people on a treadmill. Need to adjust the trash loot of Prodi or just everywhere? QC AP caps as well? Okay, so 1% more damage maybe? How's the EU RNG going? It's going pretty good. We are progressing nicely. Just working on the last piece for the HP potion, and then we'll start working on the mana potion. Got a fairy that can use them now, so we're all set there. Grinding now, new update will be more grindy. That's basically the game though, right? That's all they have. Last vid was crazy. Hello. Glad you liked it. Get rings a lot here as well, so that's a bonus if you manage to get a few. Yeah, we already got the one Tungrad ring. We're working on the second one. So we're progressing nicely. Also, the seals drop like crazy here. We're up to 65. I looked at this 3 minutes ago and we have 59. So be huge if you get those a duo try. We're going straight to Tet, man. There's no duo or try. It's Tet or nothing. Alright? Tet or nothing. Just quit and come back in 2 years. You'll be making $5 an hour with Duvala gear. There you go, man. What are you gonna get with the seals? The 100 stack, and then probably the boxes that give sharps, because sharps are kind of a pain. But at the rate we're going, we'll probably buy out that whole shop. You can use loot boxes. It's not a loot box. It's just a seal event. This gives sharps, though. The enhanced help kit. Yes, if you use Shikatu, if I can get it through like an event like that, but I can't use like Black Spirit Safe or anything, so if they just give them out, I can't use it. But if I claim one through the event, I suppose. It's just about how I can get it, right? When DK came home, we rolled DK Thursday. I don't even think it would take a good MMO, Yurito. I just think it would take an MMO that has good combat. And that's it. I think that's all it needs. Because BDO is not a good MMO. It just has good combat. That's it. Had my fun. You can go back on Ursha. That's alright, man. No worries. We'll just finish our hour here. Dragon King wine and elixirs are huge for me at the moment. 10-hour buff is nice overall. The is like 10% drop rate or something. 100 LT. Or another New World, not by Amazon. Even though it was by Amazon, New World the first like 2 weeks was really good. The PvP and stuff, it was really good. Another coral ring, okay. Is that the third one of those now? Brother. Wait, we have 2 tongue grab rings? Did I miss a tongue grab ring? Or do we already have one? We might have already had one. No, I think we already had it. Okay, okay. It's coming back to me now. Waiting for Lord of the Rings MMO that has good combat. I did hear something about somebody buying the rights to make an MMO with Lord of the Rings after the other one had died or whatever. But that was years ago. Peepo Shark. His little outfit. Hope BDO survives. Love BDO. It just needs content, man. EA needs to like really figure out what they're doing and add content to the game and stop just trying to soak money out of the player base. But I don't think that's going to happen unless their passion projects fail. So we're basically just trying to hang in there until they release Crimson Desert and Dokkaebi and stuff. And if those do well, then there's virtually no hope for BDO. And if they don't do well, then maybe BDO will survive. Maybe they'll turn it around. Wish I never played BDO. Never combat other than BDO is trash. If you want like action combat, then yeah. But you kind of have to change your perspective, right? There are combat systems that are very complex, but they're not like key combo based. That doesn't mean that they're bad though. But you've like set your expectation of the combo based. And because of that, it's like hard to look into the complexity of something that isn't combo based, right? Get any Ellie's magical elixirs? Nope. Should I be buying those? I don't think I care about them, to be honest. 100% combat XP, 20% drop rate, 100 LT. I don't care about those, to be honest. Does it last like 10 hours though? It lasts 10 hours, so I couldn't use it on the Ranger at all. It would be a DK only item. Or I wouldn't be able to like autopath. We'll probably end up with it because we're getting so many seals, it's like, it's actually kind of crazy, but it's definitely not a priority. Hit 1 victory, 16 loss. You won. You got it. More SP. Let's get more stuff. Could probably try to get my Magnus skill as well. I've never used the Magnus skill. That's how long it's been since I played DK, but let's get that real quick. Abyssal Revelation. Right mouse button. You got it. Looks cool. Gotta be a cancel or something for it though. There it is. accidentally immediately found the cancel. That makes it like a block jump. Brother. Pretty cool. What? Did you not know DK could do that? Because I didn't either. Or are you talking about the stream time? There's a lot of things that could be a what? The stream time? Yeah. Got the week off, man. Took the week off, so we're doing an earlier stream today, but it'll also be longer. Because we have some OSRS stuff planned later. We're announcing another new series with OSRS for the main account, which I think should be fun. So, we'll do that later. But BDO for now. Hello, Aaron. Good morning. I almost grew a cat yesterday. Last night. I almost grew a cat. It is roughly 5 minutes from being fully grown. I also need 9 more thieving levels for Legends Quest, but I got everything else I needed. We got 46 herblore, I think, so we gained like 20 herblore levels and 10 smithing levels, and I was just grinding really hard, basically. Main account? Main OSRS account, not main BDO account. That sounded weird. Growing a cat? You have to grow a cat. Expecting you to say you got it killed or lost it? No, it's still there. It's 5 minutes from growth. I just picked it back up. Just picked it back up. Because we need it for the Dave's whatever. Catching rats or whatever it is. Another peepo shark. I like that it's blushing. It's got like the little blush marks on it. It's really funny. Good meme. More OSRS stuff. You might like the new series that we're doing then. Should be pretty fun. There's a good chance that we're not ready for it and we're gonna have to keep grinding, but there's also a decent chance that we'll be able to start today. Only ever killed one cat in OSRS. Cat shouldn't have started a hardcore. That's funny. That's funny. I've been watching a lot of T Papa because he's doing like a subathon. And he's just like entertaining as a person, and I've been trying to get into RuneScape stuff. And they got some drama already in the big dogs. So I'm started the game myself, but I like to watch. It's really fun. I've had a lot of fun with it already, and we're like not even close to doing the things that I want to do. But hopefully today, if we're lucky, we will be able to start doing the things that I want to do. So best case, we start doing the thing today. Worst case, we have an idea of what exactly we need to prepare for. So we will either start doing the series today, or we will have to prep for the start of the series. I'm not sure. We'll see. Never watched him. Mainly watched Jimmy, Settled Soup, Alien Food, and It's Will. I've seen some of Jimmy's stuff, but I watched a lot of Settled. and soup with his Gelnor games. I've heard of its will, but I've never heard of alien food. But he's doing a group hardcore with a handful of other people. Pretty interesting stuff. Hey, Intimate, how's it going? What series could talk today? Just joined RuneScape series that I'm planning. Planning something for the main account on RuneScape. Rich guy's doing all quests in game unguided after not having played for 10 years. Good luck to him. I don't think I could do a single quest unguided. Except maybe Cook's Assistant. I could probably do that one. Maybe. The greatest masochist player? I'm not even a masochist. I don't really understand. I just like the game, the gear treadmill of this game is just boring, man. I don't know. It's not for me. Legends Quest took him like 10 hours, I think. I did Family Crest yesterday, and that was worrisome. That was worrisome. There was a bot that was walking out with me. Okay, so I exit the gate, and then a bot comes out right behind me. And then we're running past the druids, who cast what looks like snare, by the way. It's like a rope that they're throwing at you, so I'm like, oh my gosh, this bot has snared me. I'm gonna have to PvP. And I didn't actually stop running, though, the whole time. Like, so it didn't catch me, I didn't stop. And I was like, oh, I guess the bot isn't PvPing. Okay, now let me run past this level 140 whatever guy. Hope that nobody finds me while I cast the blast spells on it. And then bring it down. It was funny. I've never like walked past one of the druids before, so I don't know. I guess I didn't know what their attack looked like. I just thought I got snared by that guy. Tet roulette win? We don't do tet roulettes here. We don't do that. We enhance the smart way. The series is so time consuming that I can't afford to do it in like a loss of progress kind of way, if that makes sense. Can't have fun in game anymore. You gotta make your own fun, man. It's a sandbox. Did you get attacked on my hardcore when doing that quest? It seems like I was thinking about it and I was like, oh man, what if there's people camping the spot? But then I was like, well, people only come here for this quest, so probably not likely. Plan on trying Throne and Liberty? No. So Throne and Liberty at the start wasn't my type of game, but I was open to it. And then I watched People Skills play it for a while, and I can now confirm that I would not enjoy it, to be honest. It's just not my kind of game. I have a hard time with 1, 2, 3, 4 combat, you know what I mean? In the same way that Asmongold can't do combo-based combat, I can't do 1, 2, 3, 4 combat. Do you know if Highland mobs are under the Camo mob category? You can look on garmoth.com. Under the AP cap section, they have everything listed with their mob types. But I don't think they're Camo. But I could be wrong. That's where I'd go to look, though, for sure. Actually, I think I have it up. Monster AP caps. We find... Izarid Highlands is animal mob type, so it doesn't have a mob type. There's no mob type, so you can't build extra damage. only people in dungeon are wilderness slayer people and air orb bots. It was an air orb bot, and I didn't turn back because I was like, okay, it's just an air orb bot. But then he threw the like snare thing, or I thought he threw the snare thing at me, and I was like, this bot wants some hands. He's like completely no gear on except an air orb staff, and I'm like in mystics with death runes on me. So I mean, I probably could have taken him, but it's still like I've never PvP'd before, so I don't know. Probably impossible to kill anyone that's paying attention at dungeon. PK's not there a lot, yeah, fair enough. Sole reason why I didn't like WoW and never touched it again. Gonna give Throne Liberty a try though. Definitely give it a try, man. Like, for me, like, I'm already so busy that I have a hard time doing anything else. And if I wasn't as busy, I think I would at least try Throne and Liberty. But because there's so much on my plate, I'm not gonna, like, cut out time for it due to the lack of interest, right? Hopefully that makes sense. But if I was just like, I don't know, if I wasn't making content and I had more time, I probably would have tried it. Because who knows, maybe I would end up liking it and then we would just play that, you know what I mean? It's hard to say. I don't like to judge things by its cover, but like you reach a point where when time is a restriction, you have to. I think BDO has the most weirdos. I hop on the RPG I am on right now, such weirdos. There's some weird people out there, man. But they're just trying to have fun, you know? Already have 15% towards 61. We just hit 60 this hour. So crazy. Any luck with tongue guard rings yet? We got one in the first like 10 seconds of the hour. And we had one before. So I have 2 on this character. I also have 1 on Ranger. So I have 3 so far. Lots of coral rings though. So we're making progress. I do get the feeling that we're not going to just one-tap this tongue grad ring, though. Which is fine, because we need, essentially 3 potion pieces. So it wouldn't hurt to get more Atanus, I guess. But if we do get it, then I don't mind grinding, like, Tashira and Manshams. So whatever happens is fine with me. I also don't mind Ronaros, so if we get it like really easy, I'm happy to go back to Ronaros. Energy. My rogue energy stuff is not here yet. So we have to resort to monster. Tragic. What are you gonna do? The real monster drinker? Soon I won't be. Once the rogue stuff arrives, we're getting away from monster. To have a healthy alternative. I thought the Iron Man way was with Limitless MasterCard. No. here's the interesting thing about that is like the Iron Man from the origin point of Iron Man, which is RuneScape, is not free to play because you have to like pay for membership in order to get access to all your skills, but you can't like pay to win. It's just that, so like technically speaking, the Iron Man and BDO, you could like buy pets and stuff. It's just that everyone who has made a series on it has chosen to go free to play. So now the like consensus is that Iron Man equals free to play, even though that's not the case. Pay to win would be disallowed, but like free to play isn't necessarily a restriction. It's just kind of become that because of people's choice when they've made an Iron Man. It's really weird. I'll have Nako in NA. I've never even heard of that. Is that like a drink? Let's consult Google. Nako energy drink. Tracking and opt out. I have to tell it not to share my personal information. I've never heard of that. I don't think we have that here. Your go-to? Maybe you should check out exclamation rogue energy. Actually, it's just exclamation rogue, but it's rogue energy. You can get 20% off. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. The shipment of this stuff is just not here yet, so I'm still having Monster for now, but we will be converting to that for like a nice healthy alternative to Monster. Maybe Batman Wave for pay to win route. When I first came up with the idea of this series, I planned to buy tier 4 pets and a tent. But basically Blue Squadron got his hands on the video and there was like a lot of hate. His community basically created hate around the idea, even though my community was like, yeah, I think that's totally fair. So the community that had watched the Iron Man and understood the Iron Man was like, yeah, that's totally fair. But the community that didn't understand the Iron Man had a lot of hate around it. So here we are. That video had the most number of comments that were like super negative, and I had to like take time to reply to and have conversations with people who were being like very, very not respectful human beings. Blue's another streamer I don't watch. I also don't watch him anymore. Back before he went full-time, I did watch like the T1 VOD reviews and stuff because it was just really entertaining, but he's definitely become a different kind of streamer now. It's definitely his job now. Video Pro Shop feels a bit predatory. The Iron Man being free to play feels like the right way to do it. Started my own Iron Man account on Tuesday. Never considered Pro Shop being an option. For me, it was like, because the Ultimate Iron Man was such a weird concept that I still don't know if is possible or not. The plan was to buy T4 pets because pets are just a restriction to you getting the things that you earn. It just essentially I earn like 30 or 40% less than I should for no reason. So that's like not that big of an impact. And the tent, which again has arbitrary restrictions for no reason. And that was all I was going to buy, and that was like raged. I even put in restrictions that I wasn't allowed to melt or sell any costumes if I purchased any, which I wouldn't have. And things like that, but it was just such rage, man. Ultimate Iron Man is a completely different challenge, to be honest. Tent and pets would be fun. That was my position as well, and I'd like talk to the community about it and poll the community about it. And that was the original rule set. But man, so much hate for it. So here we are, free to play on a challenge that I don't know is possible. To this day, I don't know if it's possible. We're working through it though. We've basically been struggling with inventory the entire time. So that's only going to get worse, I think. But here we are. Pay to win a biff starts to feel too impossible. I don't think I can, man. Because that would be, you know what I mean? In the same way that people raged initially about the idea of it, I think people would just consider the challenge dead if I did anything. Even if I bought a name change coupon for my family name, I think people would consider the challenge dead because I spent money, right? People are just stuck to their beliefs, man. And that's fine. At some point you realize the current rule set's not possible. Will you change the rules or just end it? Neither, I think. Because I think it is possible. The real restriction, let's be straight with you guys here. The real restriction, the real hard part is that I'm holding on to things that will be useful later, but are not useful now. Because they're a real big pain to get. Essentially, I could have an entire inventory of free slots if I wanted to. It just means that a lot of the stuff that I have, I would have to get again, and a lot of it is not easy to get again. So I'm trying to save myself time in the future. I could just throw away everything I own and be totally fine. It would just cost more time, right? So I do think that it's probably possible to achieve the goal I have set. But it's all about how much time I want to spend. Because the more stuff I throw away, the more time it costs me. Pets and tent feel okay? Not to enough people, I suppose. I'm watching the first Ultimate Challenge announcement video. I completely missed the video where you explained the new rules. Yeah, it came out shortly after that. Alter rule set. Complete challenge seems better than just abandon challenge. I definitely won't abandon it, but I also don't think that I'll have to change the rules. First Ultimate Challenge thing was like Fever Dream or something, and then it just immediately got harder overnight, yeah. But again, like this whole thing, people are upset because every Iron Man that has done a challenge on YouTube has done it free to play, but that was a choice. That was a personal choice, not because the Iron Man concept is free to play. It's really weird. It's just like a culmination of coincidences equal this is what people believe it should be now, rather than what it actually is. It's really interesting. Mileage too big nerf for you? I think we'll get there. I definitely think it's possible. It's going to take a lot of time, though. A lot of time. Technically get Pen Black Star just by playing the game. Someone could argue that they should be fine. Feel more like cheating than Tet and Pets. Well, the main problem with that, also, is that I have made the challenge tab against the rules. So in this particular challenge, it would break the rules. But for Azure, for example, he's not claiming any of that stuff because he feels like it's too strong, even though it's not against the rules. Which is the same problem I had with the Dream Horse in the first Iron Man. And so originally I was just not going to claim it because I thought it was too strong, and then enough people kept like asking me why I'm not using it. So I ran a community poll on it, and it was like overwhelmingly one-sided that I should use it. So we did end up using it, but I never claimed like Pen Black Star or anything like that. So Ultimate Iron Man are eating big after the item merge, and combinable stacking now. This challenge would not be possible without scroll stacking. I will say that right now. It would probably be possible without like the combining of the traces and fruits and stuff. But it would not have been possible if scrolls didn't stack. Because then there's like, I could never do Histria. Because I would spend 5 minutes in there and be out of inventory. Could never do Akhman. Could never do Kachuga. My best in slot grind spot for memory fragments would be like Centaurs or Kadri, because it's close to the spawn point for scrolls. Which, by the way, you need like 6 inventory slots to even open. For some reason. I don't know. The game is not set up for you to be full on inventory. That's for sure. Dream Horse I'm conflicted about for mine. Might set it as a level 62 reward. The thing about the Dream Horse is that the only thing it does for you is save you travel time. It is of no benefit to your grind speed. It is no benefit to your progression speed. It just saves you time from A to B. Sell Blacksmith Secret Book in the Pearl Shop. Yeah, the like 100+ one. Yeah. 500 stack. Wait, did they add a 500 stack blacksmith book to the Pearl Shop? And is it $10? Is it $10? I'm only using a single character, no tags. Dream Horse would be very useful. Just for travel though, you know what I mean? Like it's pretty limited as far as like aiding in progression. Outside of like, I guess the one Dokebi chest that's on the island. 30 to 40 AP more from 2 Ben Black Stars to 2 Oct Sov plus 16 monster AP. Use upgrade stuff for more effects, just eating food. 30 or 40 out of 1,000 is, yeah, 3%. In PvE and PvP it's 5%, 6% maybe. I guess. It's $2. Oh my gosh. You guys remember when the 100 stack book was in the Pearl Shop? And then they finally added it to the blacksmith? It's funny. Oh, our hour is done. Long since, probably. Alright. Alright, let me sell these freaking coral rings. Pretty good hour, though. Not upset about it. They'll get a Spectre Energy that we're going to sell. I'm also going to start selling my Layla's petals. Just get rid of all the stuff we don't need, basically. 1 tongue grad ring, so we'll have to keep going, basically. We need more tongue grad rings than 1. What else did they add in here? Where are these dances? They're not a function? It's certainly not travel aid. Apparel, maybe? Go for second tet tongue grad? Yeah. The seals, we got enough seals to get another 100 stack, so we're golden. Say sovereign weapon are relevant on like armors, but you got no content for them. Maybe Dekia T2, but it's questionable. That's the problem, right? Armors would be relevant if there was content as well. The only reason that weapons are relevant is because you do more damage, right? And there's nothing in the game that you can't grind right now. So, I don't know. Boss armor pieces look so bad. Yeah, they do. Dances are under hot. Hot. Ocean shades. Dance. By the way, is that flickering like we're on land? What? AAA developer. It has to turn the lights off. It turns the lights on when you open the Pearl Shop so that you can see, and it's like, oh crap, we gotta turn the lights off. AAA developer. When did you start playing BDO? Roughly 8 years ago. Maybe 8.5 now? Wrong energy? It's not here yet, Ryuichi. It's not here yet. I'm waiting for the shipment. It's not here. So we have to have Monster. Rogue sellout? Okay. Exclamation Rogue, everyone. If you want energy, if you want healthy energy, if you want some of the most cost-effective energy you're going to find, you get 20% off of Rogue Energy using my code or my link, which is in the description below or at exclamation Rogue. Be sure to check them out. Get 20% off. It gives me a kickback, and it actually works. I have tried everything they have. I like it. It actually gives me energy. So be sure to check them out. I don't drink energy drinks. They also have hydration stuff. Spacing out. If you don't want the energy drink, they have something called hydration, which is vitamins and minerals your body needs to stay hydrated. And you also get 20% off of that. So check out the link exclamation Rogue or the banner below the stream. Rogue. Thought this was a AAA battery ad for a second. Do they have battery ads for Rogue? Is there like a Rogue battery? Gotta show clearly what you're buying now. If you're underwater and need to breathe, you can open the Pearl Shop and you get your breath back. Yeah, yeah. It's really funny. Can we now reduce the tag change cost of 500k now that Minx is not here as well? He was here yesterday, Yurto. It's supposed to be rare though. Like, that's the whole point. Also waiting for mine to ship, yeah. Soon, TM. Soon, TM. Doing commercial with your voice is kind of OP. Everybody keeps saying that I have a good voice, but I don't know, man. I just hear myself differently, I guess. I'll pass on that. Hey, no worries. If it's not for you, it's not for you. They want way too much for their product. With my 20% out, 20% off discount code, it's actually 98 cents per serving, which is less money than virtually any other product on the market. I don't know if you heard of Liquid IV, but that is also quite expensive for hydration. And it doesn't have sugar, so there's no crash if you want the energy stuff. This can of Monster right here, which I'm drinking because my Rogue Energy has not arrived yet, is $2 per can instead of 98 cents. Everyone hears themselves differently because your skull bones change vibration, frequency, sound. I also hear myself during recordings, George, when I'm editing. And, yeah. My Canadian dollars are smaller than your American dollars. How much is a can of Monster in Canada? $5? 5 Canadian? So it may not be 98 Canadian cents, but it is equally as cost effective as it would be in the US, right? But that's all right, man. If you don't want to try it, totally fine. They do have like sample packs and stuff that are even less money if you're interested, where you get some samples and stuff, but can't hear my recorded voice. I'm constantly listening to it during editing and stuff. I don't think it sounds bad, but I don't think it's like as smooth as people think it is. But I'll take it, man. If we got a voice for radio, then maybe my face is also for radio. Who knows? But anyway, let me run to the restroom, and then we'll get another hour going. But I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Let's get rolling with another hour. I should probably repair, actually. Easy tongue grounds this hour. Voice for radio and face for Hollywood? No, no, no. It's definitely a face for radio and a voice for Hollywood. I don't know. I need to like cut my hair soon. It's getting kind of long. you ever do the Wild Gothic Sleep quest? I swear the mid-quest mini-boss is way harder than the final boss. Interesting. I saw a thing. I was looking at that the other day, and there was no quest guide for it. I think it was like 2 days ago, and then yesterday I saw that they had updated the quest guide for it. Pretty cool. Today you did it. Yeah, I saw that. Lots of XP and stuff. Good for you, man. We'll have to develop our skill before we worry too much about some of the harder stuff. Final boss was a little scary, so max hit was 89. My max HP is 89. Hello? 0 mistakes, that took 0 damage. Crazy. Got the flame to drop? Hey! Congrats, man. Getting out of that busy place. Did you get it at Jade or did you get it at Mirrorwalk? I severely underestimate my strength in RuneScape. And I'm afraid of everything. And then I walk through a room full of level 77 zombies and take virtually no damage. I'm like, oh. I guess I'm okay. Greska, trying to make it duo. Good luck. I'm 0 for 30 on duo, so you deserve to one-tap it. As a viewer of the 0 for 30 stream, you deserve to one-tap. Game crashed while eating. Rip. BDO, man. AAA developer. Don't trust Blue. Duo's not free. Yeah, Duo is not free. Done 36 taps? Brother. Putting my duo boots? Unfortunate. Shit pity 3 times on Pry. Trying to tap duo? Tragic. It's so expensive, man. Still didn't get duo. Next time. Next time you hit pity on Pry, you'll get the duo. But at least the silver lining is that the pity exists, so eventually you will be free. One tap from base to try? Okay, there's the other side of the coin, guys. That's what it looks like. Right there. RNG is insane. Yeah, I don't think I've ever gotten that lucky. We did one tap back-to-back accessories, so like maybe I can't say that we're not that lucky because we've been getting pretty lucky so far, but one tap pen Blackstar as well, brother. Just be lucky, it's that easy. Apparently that's the secret. Just be lucky. What's the family name? You gonna report him in game? I wonder if the report function actually works now. I imagine probably not. was on Blue's report list for some time. That's funny. I too find myself on Blue's report list occasionally, even though I am definitely not lucky. But what are you gonna do? And see pity duo, yeah, that's fair. I think he did actually see me pity duo. Because he was upset that I was using a 180 stack. And I was like, yeah, I'm using a 180 stack, but it's literally the last thing that we need to enhance. So the stack that we use doesn't matter. I should have used the 240 stack. We gotta add to the stream playlist. There's some good stuff out there we can add to it. I gotta try to remember to do that. Sea Shanty 2. We gotta add Sea Shanty Trap Remix. The 10-hour one. There's a 10-hour Sea Shanty Trap Remix. Coil Trap Remix is actually fire. Man, DMCA is so tragic. Oh, Mammal started a 24-hour charity stream. That's interesting. Good luck to him. I think he does one every year. I think that's why his T-bow is gone, right? Because he outped him for the last charity stream. Biggest goal is a UIM Fire Cape Challenge. Yeah. He's wearing a poncho. Like a plastic poncho. That'd be really interesting. It's funny to me how, like, people meme on the ultimates in the game. It's really funny. And, like, in a way, I get it. Because you don't get to keep most of the things that you earn. But also, like, if you really want to challenge yourself, some of the ultimate stuff is so crazy. Ooh, and a Tannis. I wonder how many we have. Let's take a peek. We have 6. Yeah, this other guy a couple years ago that had the most accomplished pure hardcore in the game. He already had the solo TOB as a goal, which is basically suicide. He almost completed it as well. I hear that there's like videos now where people are completing TOB solo, which is crazy. Crazy to me. It's also really, really expensive. Minus 100 mil per attempt, holy. And you gotta be like a Chad gamer, right? I just like that people are trying, you know? They're trying to push the limits of the game. It's so cool. Miss a tick and you die, basically, yeah. fragment of the deep sea. I got a Dark Totem base the other day, by the way. And it popped the collection log because I've never gotten one before. Now I just need all of the other ones and then a lot more of them as well. That's based, lol. Because it's a base. I'll suggest getting an Arclight before you even attempt Skatizo. Unless you don't mind suffering. I think I have like some version of the light. A dark light maybe now? Dark light? I think it's called dark light. Like dyed it black. I think you need 3. I did a quest though to get that one. How do I get the other 2? Ancient shards and dark light to make Arclight. Oh, okay. So we could make Arclight because I think I have like 8 shards maybe. %in of 60 already. XP here is so good. Need 75 attack to equip Arclight. RIP. We do not have 75 attack. Can side dash to recover mana? Wait, what the heck? Why does side dash recover mana? What the heck? That's crazy. This has got to be the only class that happens on. What we really need is the mana potion, and then we're set. That's what we really need. But I'll try to throw in some side dashes. Foot pedal spam, drink mana pot. See, I mean, I guess I could just like bind a key to like 2 or 4 or something. But I'd have to unplug it from the streaming PC and plug it into the gaming PC. But we do have a fairy now, so I guess I wouldn't even have to do that. I just let the fairy do it. Grind all the time. Don't require any mana pots. Yeah, but like, you could probably slightly change the way that you grind if you had a mana pot, right? Like you wouldn't have to side dash. It would just be less thinking about mana recovery. So you get my second Pen Kaposha ring. Should I change my Pen Duvalet earring to Pen Jatina Tungrad earring or a Narc? Or don't bother with it? Your Jatinas should either be Pen Crescents or Pen Narcs. It depends on your goals. But it also depends a little bit on your gear since they're like interchangeable. Generally, you would go with pen crescents though. And then you'd go get 2 Tet Distos for your earrings. Never tongue grids. You would never build tongue gride earrings. There's no build except for a mean BSR build that's actually pretty bad that would do tongue gride earrings. Hopefully that helps. What I would do personally is if you're below 341 DP, I would probably just run narcs until you're above it. And if you're above it, I would run the Pressor Rings and go get Distas. That's probably the distinction that I would do. There's like, there's technically some context there, but as like a blanket statement, I think that's pretty good. I guess I just don't like doing things specifically to recover mana. I don't know. But we'll have mana potion eventually. Then we'll have to worry about it. What was your first time playing BDO experience like? So 8 years ago, this game was very different. So my first experience was I started the game on a Sorc. And it only had Valanos and Serendio when I started. And it took like 3 days to get to level 30. So I was grinding the like flamingos in the swamp where the Fogans are on my little Sorc. Not making any money. Like they didn't really drop anything, so he made no money. But I was just trying to get levels because levels mattered back then, and they were a lot harder to get. And if you died in PvP, you'd actually lose experience, so I just wanted to stay out of the way and grind super hard for levels. That's what I was doing back in the day. I'm gonna try Narc Earring. Try going Gyfin, 282, 339 Dosa. I think you're probably not gonna have a good time unless you have a strong understanding of Gyfin. But good luck. If you have a strong understanding of the mechanics, I think you'll nail it. But if you don't, I think you're gonna have a bad time. There goes 60 stones. Are you not? Is it not going? You're not having a good time? Gosh dang it. It's the curse, man. It's the fallen god curse. Those Libresca helmets. A pity in 2 or 3? Okay. Well, hopefully you don't burn too big of a stack. $150-ish? Okay, that's not too bad. I guess when you get to the last one, just pull the stack out and hit it on a 1 stack. Because it's the same anyway, right? Noon already. We've only done an hour. This class is really cool, man. I don't know. I'm thinking maybe we should have started on DK. It probably wouldn't have been much better of an experience, but... Back-to-back Atanis right there. Huge. Last 500 memes, though. You should be able to get it in 500. Fingers crossed. Toes are also crossed. You got this. Another Atanis? That's 3 in one circle. If that was our average, we'd be done in no time. Carried? Something. Don't take every Atanis, thank you. I'll just take the ones up here, okay? You can have the ones down there. The ones that have settled into the ground. We've only gotten 3 in a short little loop. It's fine. My best hour here has actually been 8. That was in the last series on Hashishin. Hashishin. Then 4 in 2 hours, even with Arsha buff, 50%. Sounds really weird. Yeah, that's pretty unlucky. Maybe a little dry streak that you're going through. It happens. If you think about it, the drop rate is probably like 1 in 5,000. And then your drop rate buffs bring it up to like 1 in 1,200 or whatever. So, definitely the possibility that you go pretty dry on it. Makes sense. I feel like Pity's gonna have a bit of boost in drop rate. They're, I don't think so, and here's why. The Pity system was designed for the people that spent 300 hours at Blood Wolves. The Pity system isn't something that you're supposed to get first. It's supposed to be an assurance that you don't spend 300 hours at Blood Wolves. But what they did instead was make Pities more common / common enough that you're not even expected to see the potion pieces on average now. So I think they're too common, technically speaking. If you compare the drop rate to the original intention, I think they are far more common than they should be. 7 today, killed 9k mobs. Yeah, I don't know what the actual drop rate is, but it's somewhere around there. Like a couple thousand, probably. Hello, Fark. Good afternoon. Dino, hello. Remove current potion piece system and add chests all around the map that have piece randomly for each person. Yeah, so there'd be like 5,000 Dokebi chests, and one of those has your potion piece, but it's not the same one for each person. Genius. Genius. Here's the thing though, is like that would be a huge moneymaker if you wrote down which ones dropped your piece for you, because then you could just go collect a bunch of them. Unless it, like, I guess been randomized every time. Might be unlucky today. It definitely happens. Could be the case. Can we for Landmark like part 2? Hope they add another 100 chests. It'll be more than 100, man. Randomize every day night cycle. There you go. Want to shave off your beard and tape it on my groin area? That is weird. So like I don't even want to like get into the like what? My beard will soon be shaved off due to like respirator fit test stuff, but it'll be going in the garbage. So don't know what to tell you. Think you'd be hard capped if you put this time into the main account? Easily, yeah. Long time ago, I would have been hard capped. But the thing is I literally don't care. What does a hard capped account do? Because like I'm doing all of the same content right now at less than seasonal that a hard capped account would be able to do. Because there is no content in the game, right? I'll gladly take it from you. That's alright. People don't rock full bush anymore. I don't know what people are rocking. I don't ask. New sovereign weapons are kind of useless with AP cap. No new spots. Yeah, it's like a weird direction. We were talking about it a little bit earlier. It's just another part of the treadmill, you know what I mean? They just want to keep you on the gear treadmill. That's all they know how to do. Don't do random dumb journal quests like Dokebi. Just don't enjoy it, so I'm not doing it. The game becomes that boring. Everything is like that, I'll just quit. That's totally fair. That's totally fair. Getting hard cap lets you bully AFK horse training people more efficiently. Those AFK horse training people are wearing horse training outfits, so you can already one-shot them at like 200 AP. Do you think AP cap should be removed? I think if they removed AP cap, then everyone would be at Orcs or Kratuga. Just one-shotting everything. So everything in the game would need to be rebalanced, and PA is not capable of balance. They've shown that time and time again. So it's their way to not have to balance things. Double pity, bang bang. Hey, but it's done. it's done now. Oofda. So bad if you're capped, even 100 AP increase turns into 5. Yeah, but then you just start building demi-human damage, and it actually turns into 0.85 instead of 1. So there's ways to like push your way past the cap if you build something that isn't AP. But it's designed that way because, like, if we think about it, Orcs, which you can go to at seasonal gear, is one of the best spots in the game. So if they removed AP cap, then Orcs probably would be the best spot in the game still. And the later game spots wouldn't compete at all, right? So it's their way of making the later game spots not 5 billion silver an hour, where people would complain that geared players are just making so much money that they're never going to catch up. while also offering a really good amount of silver to early game players. It would feel kind of bad if, like, the place that you're supposed to be grinding has every single player in the game. I'm an Orcs 281, 341. Can't imagine doing this with seasonal gear. It is doable with seasonal gear, though. That's how big of an impact the AP cap is. Everyone makes 5 bill an hour at Orcs, and nobody grinds Debo. That silver means nothing. Silver already means nothing. If they do that, they must remove silver restriction. Max min at Central Market. It already is meaningless. Everything is meaningless. And the reason everything is meaningless is because there is no reason for you to get gear. Anything that you could possibly want to do in this game has a gear cap. So why are you grinding for gear? Work's pretty crowded, so I did an hour today. Quit away from Barney Row. It's not that crowded on, like, NA, I think, but it's a good spot, man. Base Devo would be 2 bill. Base Devos are actually worth 2 bill, though. Do I get the Slumbering 3 set now? I believe you should, right? If you have the gloves in the chest. Because higher number go burr, but it doesn't. Because the AP caps. So higher number does exactly what lower number do. No reason to get gear. No in-game goal to do. Even PP is capped nowadays. Nobody does RBF, everyone just does AOS. Yep. And all node wars are capped. Well, most node wars. Only one isn't capped. Half the sieges are capped. Well, I think it's 2/3 of sieges are capped now, right? It's like, why get gear? That's the like origin point of the problem with BDO. Is they keep us on the gear treadmill. They add sovereign weapons, which are a 14 AP upgrade for however much they cost to make. But there's nothing to do with it. So like, why even bother getting it? We're endlessly on the gear treadmill with no destination. Today I almost gave the tapping my tried disto. Might sell and buy tet. That's probably the play, is to just sell it. Take the guarantee. No reason to enhance. Higher number doesn't even go. Higher number, just higher number. Yeah, higher number is just a bigger number, but it does exactly the same thing as the lower number. Higher number makes my numbers look gooder. But imagine, okay, here's a crazy concept for you. Imagine if the higher number also made you do more. Isn't that a crazy concept? Imagine if higher number unlocked cool thing that you've been wanting to do. Imagine higher number means now groups will take you to go do Theater of Blood. I think you're going a bit too far now. Yeah. We can't have higher number do anything. That's right. Higher number means no need to use many elixir. No. You still need to use the elixirs. Then. Because your number can't go high enough to not need elixirs. That's not a thing. Because as soon as you get to the point where you don't need elixirs because your number's so high, efficiency will be smacking you in the face with a baseball bat. And everyone will tell you that if you don't run elixirs, you're being inefficient and you shouldn't bother. Because the game is not about fun, it's about efficiency. So you best keep running them elixirs. Really hope the 100th stage tower they're going to do will introduce a real goal to get gear. Like only the one with the best gear score in the game, go to level 100. We know PA, it's not going to happen. I don't even think they're going to release that. I think they're going to make it, they're going to put all the development time into it, and then claim it's too hard and not release it. just like they did with the Sakraya Abyss thing. The like game mode that they made and decided was too hard, so they didn't release. My gear hit AP cap, then I don't need AP elixir. But if your gear hit AP cap, then you can build special attack damage or demi-human damage. And to do that, you take off gear to do that, and then use the AP elixir to fill in the gap that you've now reduced your AP to switch it for something else. They should just add the Inferno. Imagine. They should just port in the pixelation of RuneScape as well. Just steal the code and implement it, so you walk in and your character changes to like the like 8-bit model, and everything becomes all blocky. That'd be funny. Infinite Wave Faltara thing with some tower defense system was really nice, but they shut it down. Need something like that. Something without restriction with endless waves, harder and harder. The problem is that they can't get away with the matchlock thing with that. Savage Rift, I believe it was called. Had to have matchlocks. You weren't allowed to use your gear. And it could have been so good if it was just a gear-based thing. But they insist on it being matchlock only. So nobody ever did it. Plenty of private servers around. Steal what they've stolen. Yeah, basically. There's a Crimson Desert private server, by the way. It's called Crimson Desert. And it's been around longer than Crimson Desert has been in development. Maybe they can do that. Maybe they'll add the Inferno. System like in Vampire Survivors. It's a good game. Based on how much time you survive, you get rewards. Maybe some drop rate, which can during the fight. That was something that they have created. They created that, Victor. Years ago, there was a game mode that they created that was kind of like in a cave like Sakraya Abyss, except your vision range was reduced, and it was literally survive as long as you can, and if you leave without dying, then you get to keep full rewards, and if you keep pressing your luck and you end up dying, then you get half your rewards. But it was spammable. It was like endless waves, like COD Zombies kind of, but like endless. And the farther you got, the more rewards you got, but if you kept going and you died, you'd only get half the rewards. So there was like risk reward to it. And then Jae-hee Kim said that, hey guys, this is too hard. We fully developed this. It's fully created. It's ready to go. But I think it's too hard, so we're just not going to release it. And they never released it. And that was like 4 years ago. So they have literally done exactly the thing that you said, except decided it was too hard and didn't release it. After putting in over a year of development time on it, by the way, and fully developing it. Surely Crimson Desert is down now with the actual game announced? I don't think it is. I think the server's still up. Seems so interesting. Yep. That's PA though. Content that seems fun to do and is repeatable is not content they want to add to the game. Didn't know that. Spammable content is the thing to do. If people enjoy to do a thing, I really don't know why they don't allow players who enjoy to do it to have fun all day. Exactly. Why is the boss blitz a weekly lockout? There are people that love that stuff. Why not just make it like 1 billion silver an hour at Calamity 6 and maybe like 1.5 bill at Calamity 7 or whatever, and just let the people go nuts, man? Why not just let them do it? If that's what they want to do, why can't they do it? Developing is easier than balancing, but also, what the heck does Jae-hee Kim know about how hard things are? He doesn't even play the game. Let the players decide it's too hard, and if they like it, then just make it easier. Like, who cares? But instead, we just get wasted money, wasted your money on the development time for something that you never get to see. Game is there for more than 10 years. There's no passion anymore at PA for BTO. That's what I've been saying, man. I've been saying that for a couple of years now. It's pretty sad, man. The game could be, like, incredible, but they just keep dropping the ball on content. Jay also stepped down. Don't know exactly what that would mean for the West. Probably nothing. If the content is hard, it's a goal to reach by upgrading our gear score and have meaning to upgrade it. Elden Ring is hard. 20 million players bought the game. Most of them enjoyed it. Yeah, exactly. Right? When Historia was first added to the game, not a single person could do it. People used to 5-man grind Historia because it was so far above the scope. And then they added Ash Forest, and guess what? Nobody could do it because it was too hard. So it's not unprecedented for them to add something that's too hard, but also it's not unprecedented for them to just make it easier. I don't understand. That argument of like it was too hard so we didn't add it is like the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. PA got the license to release in China, so after they get that Chinese money, I hope we get more and better updates. We will not. Because they will spend that money on Dokkan V, Plan 8, and Crimson Desert. Just like they do right now. They will continue to do the minimum in BDO and spend the excess money on everything else. Go back to Gyfins. Decent combat XP. Event con? Yeah. Plus Gyfin is like better than anywhere in Mountain of Eternal Winter. As far as money. 5-man Fire of Stars End back in 2020. Last chapter of Hacker's Book, yeah. Yeah, they did that stuff in Aukman and Historia though, and there was no reason to do that. There was no book. There was no nothing. That like they didn't even tell the players that those places existed. People just stumbled upon them by walking through portals. The game used to be so cool, man. Spend it on V-Bucks. Chinese players won't like BDO. They're not like other Asian players who like free-to-play with lots of grind. With time restrictions to play video games, only 2 hours a day. Yeah, it's not going to be the game for them then. Like, this game does not respect your time at all. So. At least I can hope Crimson Desert is actually good. Optimistically excited. The problem is that it's like a single player, so there's only so much enjoyment to be had. Not a game designed for China. Yeah, that's for sure. What about their energy burn spot? Didn't try tree fossils, I think. Terribly, horribly, tragically bad, and you'd probably make more money at grass beetles. It's dead content. BDO single player too? Yeah, but you can at least show off your gear to other people and like establish care. But you can't really do that in Crimson Desert, right? I see it as RPG game with BDO feel. I love both. There's no need for it to be endless. That's fair. I'm pretty sure it will look and feel exactly like BDO does as well. I'm pretty sure they just ripped the combat system and the graphics. So the only thing different will be that it's a new engine. So still waiting on the Dekia grass beetles. What a missed opportunity. That would have been amazing. That seemed a bit lazy, but both graphics and combat and BDO is great, so I don't mind. They are both good, yeah. It's just, man, I don't know. My problem is, like, this could be the greatest game on the market. It could be by far the most popular MMO on the market. But they just keep dropping the ball, man. They just keep not making content. PoE is mostly single players, but the community is huge. But you like see other players when you're in towns and stuff, right? So it's almost like a hub-based MMO. Hey, a Tungrad ring, thank you. I'll take that. It was more like hack and slash than MMO. It's not even RPG. Can't choose. And after gear, everyone has exact same. It fancy. They're for different players though, right? I guess like this is more about the combat system. But I don't know. It's just a big letdown, to be honest. Got a ton of these seals, man. So we have 4 rings now, so if we one tap it, we can get, what, to try or something? That'd be good. I'm sure we won't one tap this one though. Surely not the back to back to back. We're like on the verge of overclearing now. It's really weird. Yep, overclearing. A little bit nervous about the RuneScape stuff later. I did make the wheel. I don't know if it stuck though. Because the whole like cookies and things. I also don't know what I did with it. It's somewhere. Which one would probably be Hispori? Yeah, maybe. Yeah. I do think I have like 3 of the things, but I haven't gotten one in a while. I got 2 in one day one time, and then none in like a week. I keep forgetting to do the tree runs though. So I haven't done them in like 2 days maybe. Hello, Automatica. Hope you're doing well. Did one today again? Got 81 farm, brother. I think I'm like 51. Maybe. Oh, forgot to dump weight there. Love your series on YouTube on the Iron Man. Hey, appreciate it. Glad you're liking it. Have you seen the Ultimate Iron Man stuff? Because that's what we're doing now. It's like the Iron Man, but much worse. Better go dump weight. Reminds me of RuneScape in the Iron Man mode. That's what it's based on. Yeah. That is the inspiration for the Iron Man. Is RuneScape. You play RuneScape before? Before I started the Iron Man? No. We did start RuneScape recently though, and I am planning a series on it. As well as doing a group chunk man with another BDO Iron Man. And pretty cool. Later today, in fact, we will be launching the new series. Hey, Vong Chong, how's it going? Been a little bit. Hope you're doing well, man. Old school. Always old school. But like, I want to say a week and a half ago, maybe 2 weeks ago, we were 560 total level on the account I'm going to use for the series we're doing. And now we're like 1200, so I've been going pretty hard on it. Iron Man's not Iron Man anymore. You're now Titanium Man. That's funny. Been gaming. We've been cranking out the levels, man. It's crazy. I guess I could log in so that you guys could look at the plugin. Please hold, we're launching. We are launching. I play RS3. I think if I had played RuneScape before and had an account already, I maybe would have continued on RS3, but I don't know, man. I just think old school is such a good game. I don't know how I feel about microtransactions and stuff in RS3. Okay, plugin should theoretically work now. So there should be on the left side of stream a couple of boxes. You can check my main character. I see the cat. Yeah, I picked him up. He's got 5 minutes until he's grown. XP is so easy to get in RS3 that I don't mind the microtransactions. That's really interesting. I did start a character, but I didn't get too far. I don't know. Everyone I know plays old school as well, so made more sense for me to be there. Logged into BDO today after a month. Saw 5 Devil Ring in the market. Skip clicked all. Nice returning RNG. Hey, there you go. Good for you, man. Osrs is good too. RS3 is more fun endgame in terms of bossing. I'm coming from a game that has no endgame, i.e. BDO. So I think for me, there's like so much content, it's crazy, right? And I'm looking forward to getting into it. I've not killed a single boss. Soon, TM. Another coral ring, holy. I think they're introducing Group Iron Man for RS3 as well soon. Interesting.
Hello there.
Automanica just followed.
I appreciate the follow. Do you like tactical RPG? Like Baldur's Gate 3, you mean? Because I do own the game. I haven't played it yet, but I do own it. And I plan to at some point when I have time. Isn't BDO's endgame PvP? No, because all PvP has caps. Every form of PvP in this game has a gear cap. So that's not endgame. And also, they're trying to remove PvP from the game, so... You decide to play RS3, let me know. I'm pretty happy with old school, personally. Maybe in the future I would. French MMO, highly popular here in some European countries with lots of content. It's called Dofus. I've never heard of it, but I don't like look at games, I guess. The problem is that like we're really busy all the time. I'm so busy as a person, especially like with creating content and stuff. So busy these days. It's insane. It's as old as RuneScape? What the heck? It's crazy. Another Spectre Energy. Easy money. €5 a month. BDO also has a subscription model. 3 of them. And it's like $50 a month. Something like that. Subscription model access to the game. That's fair. BDOs is just for greed. Not for access. Buy to play, subscription, and pay to win. They've really cornered the market. Gonna drop some weight. We gonna get a second tongue grad ring? That'd be nice. 2 an hour. It's not looking like it, but it's a maybe. I just got on my secondaries bank for 81 herb lore. You know, I was looking at it, and I was like, man, Legends Quest for herb lore XP would be crazy, right? But then I was also like, I can just buy things off the market and make potions. So maybe herb lore is not the best choice for me. Maybe prayer or something to save some money. I don't know. I don't know what's more expensive though. As a main, herblor's really fast. Yeah, I went from 26 to 46, or 29 to 46, or whatever it was, in like 25 minutes or whatever. You ever go to paddocks with Iron Man accounts? No, there's no reason to do paddocks unless you're going for a merchant ring. It's not bad for Agris, and token doesn't weigh a lot. There's better spots though. Because, like, all you're getting there is money from trash and literally nothing else, so... May as well work on other things while you're getting trash, if that makes sense. Or at least 78 as a main. Face cam? Yeah, we got a face cam a while ago, actually. Been up for a bit. Still clicking the same buttons? Yeah. Here we are. Clicking the same buttons. Am I doing every boss? Yeah. We're gradually working on everything. There's just so much to work on. Spot is quite nice. It used to be terrible. Back before they did all the changes to it, it was really bad. When I was grinding there for the merchant ring on the main account, it was a 2-man spot still. But nobody would duo with you. You had to do it yourself. It was horrible. Alright, there's our hour done. We did indeed get a tongue grad ring. 3 on her now. I guess we can try and enhance those. I believe I have enough blackstones, yeah. All good. Let it do the remuxing. Almost done. Okay. This will either go well or it will not go well. And given that the last 2 went incredibly well, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. We'll just throw in a 30 stack for Pry here. 76%. Here we go. Okay. I don't have a 40 stack, but we can get one. We can get one. Okay. Here comes the duo. 50-50. Here we go. Okay, yep. We're back, everyone. We're back. We one-tapped the last 2 all the way to Tet. So it's bound to happen. We're bound to get back to the failing the 50-50s. That's all right though. Next one. Next one goes. I kind of need to get stuck here as well because we got a long way to go on a Tannis. So a long way to go. We need let's see, 200 more for the mana pot and then another 89 for this one, for the last HP piece. Not quite, probably 84, somewhere in there. I will probably keep doing the weekly though at Ronaros at least until we get the tongue grad ring. Okay, I think I might run to the restroom real quick while we shake up some Caphras, and then we'll do another hour, and then after that hour we'll switch over to RuneScape, because that will have been a normal-ish 4-hour or so stream on BDO. And on RuneScape we're starting a new series today, so hopefully you guys enjoy that, but give me a minute to run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's get more tongue red rings. Probably too early for weight training because I need other stuff. I'll just grab everything. We only have 32 left. I guess I can't grab everything. Okay. Been enjoying your stream since months already. Stop playing BDO. Nice progress. Keep doing well. Keep it up. Hey, I hope you're having a good time in whatever you're doing now, even if it's not BDO. But things have been going well. Okay, we'll just get a duo tongue grad ring this hour to make up for the fail. Should be easy, right? Should be easy. We got this. Also, can you guys tell that I like DK more than I like Archer? I don't think there was a single day where I just played Archer the whole day. But what are you gonna do? Mana pot would be ideal, though. DK is more fun. I tend to prefer melee classes. I don't know what it is, but I've always done melee. Hello, Herrick's bananas. Is that like bananas as in the fruit, or bananas as in like not all there? Isn't there a song that's bananas? B is bananas? B-A-N-A-N-A-N-A-S? Who sings that? I don't want to get DMCA for poorly singing a song. No comment? Okay, okay. I see which way you're leaning. Gotcha. Bananas are an S tier fruit. I think I'm allergic to bananas, actually. Because my tongue swells up when I eat bananas. It's not confirmed, but I feel like I'm probably allergic. So I just don't eat bananas. Stop being allergic to everything. I'm allergic to so much. It's so funny. There's so many things. Like I started doing like immunotherapy stuff for cats because my girlfriend has 3 cats. And to start doing it, I had to get an actual allergy test. And the list of things that I'm allergic to on that allergy test is so massive, it's crazy. Like, so I did the allergy test, and then I had the first meeting with the allergy doctor who prescribes the immunotherapy. And the first words out of her mouth were, "Life must be rough for you." And I was like, I mean, it feels pretty normal. What do you mean? She's like, "You're allergic to a lot of stuff." It's such a huge list. It's crazy. And I was like, I feel mostly okay. It's just the cats that bother me. I don't think anything else really bothers me. I don't know. But you know it's bad when the allergy specialist thinks you had a rough life. As a child, I was allergic to a type of plastic. That was also very annoying. I'm allergic to virtually every kind of tree. Also virtually every kind of plant pollen. Also, virtually every kind of animal pollen. Cockroaches, I think, and bananas, apparently, and on and on. A bunch of different kinds of nuts, which I didn't realize. I eat trail mix and stuff occasionally. Never had a problem with it, but apparently I'm allergic to a bunch of nuts. Should I buy the wild Gamma damage set instead of putting a pre-order on Pendisto? Probably yes. Because it will be way less money and also quite impactful. It must be disrespectful to be told to touch grass. I can touch grass just fine though, I don't know. Apparently I'm allergic to everything, but I just don't notice it, I don't know. The only thing that's ever bothered me is cats and sometimes dogs. If you get enough dogs, it starts to bother me. I think she wanted to, like, the concern, I think, was that she thought that I wanted to treat everything, and I was like, no, I literally don't care about anything except cats, so if we could just do that. Are we allowed to ask BDO questions? I don't see why you wouldn't ask BDO questions. Only if they're about BDO cats. It's funny. Some folks don't like to be asked. That's crazy. That's like easy conversation. I guess it depends on the question. If it's going to be something like, I don't know, offensive maybe, then I probably just wouldn't respond to it, but you can ask whatever you want. Looked like there was something floating in the air there. Make sure it's not about tongue rat earrings, yeah. Foam from the mouth if you do. I just don't know why they exist, man. I understand why they used to exist, but I don't know why they exist now. Also, that rock over there is pretty rough. We still need to petition PA to remove this rock. I was pinning here. What top 5 classes would you say are most difficult to play? That's pretty interesting. I would say Ninja, Awakening Zerker, Awakening Nova, and then you're probably looking at things like Succession Witch. The 5th one's kind of hard. The top 4 are pretty easy, though. The 5th one, not so much. What about Sork? Sork's not very hard, no. It used to be, but it's not hard anymore. It's gotten a lot of changes, so you don't have to do like the meme spam skills anymore. You can just use a couple of the heavy hitters and you're good. It combos just like any other class combos. And it has like a ton of iframes still. Still think the Scythe is one of the coolest weapons of BDO. I agree. And if Sork had more movement, then it would probably be one of my favorite classes. It is if you run out of stamina, yeah. But that's where the difficulty lies, right? It's not in like the comboing or anything, it's just... it, like other classes, has to pay attention to its stamina bar. Another back-to-back. They're after us today, boys. Those ones use the same link as well. Maybe they're in cahoots. Start catches are very fun to do. That's also like a subjective thing, I suppose. Everyone enjoys different things, right? Good old Dream of Doom stuns, yeah. It's a good class, man. I just wish I had more movement. I would certainly enjoy it a lot more if it did. The Scythe style is so interesting to me. You think about Scholar early and mid game? I think Scholar's a great class. Really, really good. Does like no damage in PvP, so if you're interested in that, probably not the class for you, but very well-rounded class. Scholar is very good. Doing pretty good. We just failed a duo Tungrad ring, but that's alright. We'll get a raw drop here. We'll get a raw duo Tungrad here. This hour. It's gonna happen. So don't know the forbidden tech on Sork. People on Discord refuse to tell, of course. They don't want it to get out so that it gets fixed, basically. By forbidden tech, are you talking about double judgment, or is there a third tech that I don't know about? Double Dream of Doom tech now. Okay. It used to... the only one I know about is the double Reaper's Judgment tech. Mega Cringe Gatekeep stuff. If it gets out, it'll get fixed, though, is the thing. And they don't want it to get fixed. Because people are convinced that Sork is a bad class without bugs, which, like, blows my mind. But yeah, basically. And it probably should get fixed, yeah, but they don't want it to. They don't want it to get fixed. They want to abuse it. If you pull a note, though, very hard to do as well. Yep, and they're going to keep it that way so that they can abuse it. Just like the Corrupted Gauntlet thing. When Corrupted Gauntlet first came out, when the group Iron Man first came out, Corrupted Gauntlet didn't count as a death for Hardcore Ironman. And that was under wraps for like a long time. Kept that completely hidden. Did it not? Yeah, it didn't. And it was like months that was the case until somebody like died on stream in the Gauntlet, and then because of that it got reported and it got fixed. But there were people like doing it and dying and it didn't count for months, apparently. It's really crazy. Once accidentally killed Hardcore at Pest Control. Rip. Gotta go figure out the tech and make some people very, very angry. Yeah, just go play around with it, figure it out, and then report it. It'd be funny. Guy got really mad at me. Yeah, what are you gonna do? At least it's not as bad as the big dogs with Satyr's death. Satyr died at Ammonite crabs for the first death on the group hardcore. And then his forfeit was to spend 12 hours mining sand, which he didn't do. And everybody's okay with it. I don't know. He spent like 6 hours mining sand, and that was it. It's weird. Mining sand isn't even bad. I don't know. It's just like as a forfeit, it seemed kind of weird that he like got out of it. Guess it's boring stream content? I don't know. People were watching. Good at finding stuff like that though. It's not very veteran at Sark. We need Masilas. Masilas needs to self-report on Sork. Get it fixed. Though it'll take them like 6 months after it's reported to even fix it in the first place, but not the point. Start a new account again. Thinking if I should use the name I use on NA server, Death Must Die, or Ars Magna. Are either of them taken? I don't know. Help me choose. You want to flip a coin for it? We can flip a coin for it. As is tradition with deciding things here, we tend to randomize everything, so could flip a coin. Where can I flip the coin? Google. You go to Google and you type flip a coin, and it will flip a coin. A lot of glitches for speedruns, even some stuff in video as well. I just go in circles, man. Stream chat also has flip a coin. I like using that one. Does it? Can you do like exclamation flip a coin or something? Or slash flip coin? Let me see. Nope. It does not. It's not like auto built in to Twitch, apparently. Steam, oh. I said stream. You could probably make a bot that does it though. I bet you Nightbot has something like that. You went for Discord ages ago? Seems about as simple as that. Probably, yeah. Maybe it's slash, I can do slash commercial. Can run ads. Another 4 years till Torchies for console. Keep dreaming, man. They'll probably stop supporting console before a Torchies. 50-50 chance for Heinz pickle ketchup. Imagine if I could do slash commercial pickle ketchup. And I would just play the pickle ketchup commercial. Why my Falador or Patch Alert's always dead? You gotta stop putting bleach on them, man. The little elf walks over and dumps bleach on him. Doesn't want you to grow herbs there. Another Atanus. Beautiful. Full on weight again. Maybe we'll get enough SP over time to up that a decent chunk. Still need a lot more though, I think. I don't know why I max out everything, but it's just a habit, I guess. Just add the water thing from Motherlode Mine to this place, so you can send the trash loot up to the merchants, so you can do the low rotation. Genius. But then I'd have to repair the water wheel all the time, because nobody else grinds here. So I guess I could just get a second account to sit at the water wheels and repair it. Every time I watch your stream or recording, you are hating the game. Why play it? We were just talking about the game and the potential that it has. And the lack of execution on potential. It's not a bad thing to provide criticism to a game. We're all passionate about it and hopeful for the future. I think that's why we're so negative, is because the game could be better and it isn't. And I play it because I've created my own fun in it with the ultimate challenge that we're doing. If I was not doing this challenge, I would not play the game. So, the reason I'm playing it is because The challenge that I'm doing has no bearing on what PA does or doesn't do. It is like fully enclosed in my own little universe. And without it, I would just not play. Right? How many months to grow your beard like that? I shave once a year. So this is about 12 months of growth. Probably not quite 12 months of growth. 10 months maybe. I don't shave until I have to. And I have to shave once a year. You to enhance a hammer. Higher enhancement level, the longer it stays repaired. Genius. Get a deca hammer. There's no future, gotta go around in circles. That's what it's looking like. That's the outlook of the game. Circle simulator forever. Do the game a service with practical criticism? Yeah. I think if you don't bring out the bad points in the game, then it can never improve, right? Not that PA listens anyway, which is part of the problem. But if they did, then perhaps they would take my constructive criticism and use that to apply effort to make the game better. But not being vocal about it just ensures that that won't happen, right? But I don't know. Part of the reason we're still playing is the challenge that I'm doing. Part of it is the content that I create. None of it has to do with the state of the game or PA or anything. The man himself is live. Hello, Jin. We are live. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. I've also been playing the game a very long time, so that's part of why we're still here as well. What about Merchant Ring for UIM? Completely pointless. As is everything else, right? We're talking like... So here's the thing. I have like a predisposition to not be carried in content. Which is why I don't do a lot of duo content, and when I do, people have to gear match me and stuff. And because of that, I'm never going to be invited to a conventional Olin's party, which means I will never get the Olin's piece. So, because I'm never going to have elixirs. I just don't care enough to do the whole elixir thing, nor do I have enough inventory slots. So I would have to break my rule of not getting carried to get the Olin's piece. And then it would be a possibility, I guess. Someone meowing in the song? Or am I going crazy? I can't hear it, so I don't know. Maybe you just have cats on the brain. Left Guild Wars 2 after 12 years. You're the only game mode I played for 10 years, and when they did pay attention, they ignored user feedback and made the game worse. Yeah. That happens a lot, unfortunately. You can just do Dekia Olins and activate the lantern as payment. That is a lot of grinding for accessories. Interesting thought, though. We'll see where we want to go after the pen demo. I don't know. I don't know what the goal will be after that, if there will be one. We'll have to see. That's such a long time from now that it's hard to say. We have probably easily more than a year before I even start working on Devos. I think 3 or 4 months. It'll be way longer than that. I have to make stacks for pen, and the pens are going to cost me 54 billion silver apiece. So it'll be a bit. It'll take a while. There, it's only like a head. Getting the pen Devo is also going to take a lot of time. I'm going to have to raw tap it because the cron approach is just going to be too time consuming. So we'll end up raw tapping the pen. That'll be fun. One day, though. We'll get there. I just got something in my eye. More monster. How are our seals looking? 108. Pretty good. Pretty good. Doing intense gaming on Osrs.
Hello there.
Christopher Jordan Werner just followed.
Christopher, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Running to a sink and filling 1,000 jugs of water. Tragic. You gonna power level your farming then? Is that what's gonna happen? Man, I'm hoping we get like Scurious, to be honest. Scurious is the only one I'm confident that we could just go do. Like Obor, I guess, but we have to grind keys. Bryophyta, I guess, but we gotta go grind keys. Sammy wines for Herblore. I don't remember what I did for Herblore. Got a long way to go. What for Herblore? Zammy wines. Apparently. Do whatever I have, fair enough. Already 50% of the way to 61. So much XP. Range pots need dwarf weed and Zammy wine. Where Tungas? They are dropping like 1 an hour, give or take, so far. And we got one at the end of last hour, so may not see one this hour. Zammy wines are super annoying to get as hardcore. Is that the one that you can like law rune one at a time? No scrolls? I have a loot scroll going. As far as XP scrolls, I just don't have any. Nor do I have a way to get more, because they all come from the challenge tab, and I don't get to use that. So we're just raw dogging it. Be late today? How's the luck? Pretty okay. We did get a couple of Tungrad rings, but we did blow them up and did not succeed the duo. Which kind of makes sense since we basically one-tapped the last two. It's expected. Farmed 1k Zami grapes since telegramming was too tedious. Fair. Do you do AOS? No, I don't do AOS. One day, maybe. But the rewards you get from AOS that I would use are probably like the courages and stuff, and we're just not in a point where we need that. And I don't care about ranked AOS. I like literally don't care at all about PvP ranking. Debo, it's not an efficient way to get Debos. We'd be way better off like grinding up the gear needed to go to Ash Forest. It would take me longer to just farm AOS for Debos than it would to get the gear and then go to Ash Forest. Basically. And also, if we just did AOS and made a pen Debo at like 500 gear score, it would kind of feel a little bit sleazy to the challenge. I don't know. 90 stack this week, 3 wins. That's a problem, is I'm on 2 unfamiliar classes and I'm not going to win. Nor do I care about the content. We'll be alright. I can't be bothered to do AS. It's just not something I'm interested in at all. I don't think it's good content. I don't like the gear match rank PvP stuff. I don't even like gear cap node wars. So. No clue if they can die. Interesting. I think I'm probably just gonna go on the wiki and figure out what gives a lot of XP and just buy a bunch of that, I think is my plan. Also, I need to get like 87 fletching to make a blowpipe, apparently. So that'll be fun. Just buy a blowpipe? I thought you could only buy the shard. Maybe you could just buy a blowpipe, I don't know. Harmony draft's gonna be a permanent thing for the game? I think so, yeah. I think that's their idea of combining a bunch of the drafts together so that you don't have to pop so many things. Interesting. Okay, I'll probably just buy one then whenever we need one. That makes sense. I was trying to plan out how I was going to get to 87 crafting. Not crafting, fletching. I guess we don't have to. I just need like 70 or whatever. Harmony's nice. It's a little weird for the continuous care thing. That was a little bit sleazy of PA to do, but yeah, the actual draft is pretty good. Hate the idea of doing milling potions, yeah. Yeah, and it was only ever going to get worse as well, but luckily they made it better. Life of normal account is super nice. Yeah. It kind of like, I sometimes have the feeling that I would rather be doing an Iron Man. But then I remember like the whole point in the series that we're going to be doing. And I'm like, that would be just, it would just be arbitrarily more annoying. And not really add to the content. I'll probably do an Iron Man in the future and have the Iron Man be the main account that I play, but just getting into it and doing what we're doing, I think main account makes a lot of sense. What's your gear score on your main? Like 700 or something. And then our other Iron Man account is also like 700. 702 or whatever. I don't play the main anymore.
Hello there.
I flip for follows, just follow.
I flip. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. I just have no interest in the gear treadmill that is PA's game. So I can't really play a main account. Byrog! Hello, Byrog. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Really appreciate that. Hope you had a good stream. I assume that you're excited for Sovereign Weapons. It seems like everybody's excited for Sovereign Weapons. Don't know. Let me get you a shout out here. There you go. I'm sure everybody knows Byrog. Definitely go give him a follow. Enhancer extraordinaire, basically. Lots of enhancing. How's the grind going? It's going pretty good. We are 2 TED accessories down. And also tier 2 potion right now, so it's coming through. We got 1 Tungrad ring and a Voltara belt, so just working on the 2nd Tungrad ring now. Going pretty good though, cranking it out. Be at Ash Forest before you know it, man. Something to work on, but might be quite fast finished. That's what I'm getting from the people that are talking about it. I'm not particularly interested myself, mostly because we just do the Iron Man content, but I don't know. It seems like a lot of people already finished it in KR. And a new Pog Fairy. Yeah, we actually got Miraculous Tier 4, which I'm totally happy with. Fairies are a bit of a pain for an Iron Man, though. So we're stopping at 4 rather than pushing to 5. Got cheer? Yeah, we got cheer 4 yesterday. And also Feathery Steps 3, which are the maximum levels you can get on a tier 3 fairy, so we're rolling with it. Pretty good fairy. For what it is, it's pretty good. What a fairy. It's like the perfect Iron Man fairy. Didn't cost too much. Didn't take too much time. Does everything I need it to. I just don't know what to do with the sweet honey wines I have now. Because there's no point in trying to go for a tier 4 or anything. Forget you don't get to use any buffs in this challenge really because of inventory. Yeah. Yeah. This is the better character for inventory. The other one has like 2 slots left. The Ranger. But we just made the DK like 2 days ago. So its inventory hasn't had a chance to fill up yet. luckily. And we deleted like 3 rows of stuff on the archer. It's just stuff I couldn't keep when we deleted the archer, so what are you gonna do? Slaps the roof of the ferry. This baby can drink mana potions in 3 seconds. That's basically it, yeah. 0 to mana potion in 3 seconds. She's fast. I can't drink a mana potion in 3 seconds. Have you tried? I have tried before, yeah. It takes more than 3 seconds, unfortunately. They're just so big, you know? 16 ounces is a lot of juice. Can you use maids on this challenge? Like you grab stuff from other characters? Or if you get something on someone, it's stuck since you can't use storages? I can use maids to transfer between through the disconnect menu. But there's a lot of things that cannot be moved in this way. One of which is the archaeologist map. So I do have an archaeologist map, but I can only ever use it on the ranger because it can't be swapped through the disconnect menu. And there's a number of things that are like that as well. And I only have 2 of them, so it's very, very tedious. I have a friend that can drink a bottle of water in like half a second. That's crazy. I think I've seen videos of that stuff. I'm like, what a weird skill to have. Seen the Garmoth Gearing Guide? Recommends to choose Pen Blackstar main hand, even if you're awakening. Yes, I probably would also recommend that. Because, well, it's situational. But generally speaking, the monster AP you're going to get from the main hand is quite effective. In a lot of situations, it could be more than you would get from the brackets. I think even from like a Pen Dandy, which is what, 2 bill? What's the difference between a Pen Dandy and a Pen Blackstar as far as AP brackets, right? Get the free Tet Blackstar as well. So we're talking 9 AP. Just do the, yeah, you do the Awakening Tet Blackstar. Because the difference is 9 AP and whatever the brackets are for that. But your main hand gets an extra like 40 monster damage. Whatever it is. Oh, this one's a fancy bot. Didn't use a link, so it didn't get auto-caught. How fancy. Another Ratanus. I think we're doing pretty good for those now. How are we looking? 18. That means we've gotten 7 this hour already. 7 in 48 minutes. We're doing pretty good. Too slow for you? I also tried banning him. I got him on YouTube first, and then got him on Twitch. So, I've been doing this a while. Pick Pen Blackstar main hand, Tet Blackstar offhand, and then buy a Tet Godder since they're so cheap right now. That's interesting. That could be a good approach, yeah. But if we're talking just claiming them, and the market isn't like something you're looking at, then I think you'd still claim the main hand Blackstar. And worst case, you choose the Awakening Tet. Because the difference in AP is like not enough. I think you'd get more of a benefit from the main hand being Pen. But yeah, if you go with that approach and you just buy like the absolutely crashed Godder market, then you'd be set, right? Got the 100 sack? Yeah, we have enough tokens for it, so I can just pick it up whenever. We have way more than enough. The tokens here are so good. We have 114, and this morning I think we had 36. So, very, very good. There's another one. Any other good items? There is the enhancement aid box, which is going to give us a handful of sharps. That's sliding down in my chair. That'll be nice. I think we'll get 30 sharps out of that, which is pretty good. It's a good couple hours of gathering for sharps, probably like 10 hours worth of sharps. Comparing the two choices, the pen main hand would net you 6 extra monster damage in exchange for 9 raw AP. Don't see how that's ever a good choice. It depends on your bracket though, right? But a pen main hand, you're also assuming that you already have a Tet Blackstar main hand, right? I don't know. I think the brackets that you accrue is situational, right? Tet is free, of course you have the Tet. Is it not more than 6 monster damage from Tet to pen though? I could be wrong. I don't know. At the end of the day, it like literally doesn't matter though, because you're gonna end up with both, but that's like a super min-maxy thing to think as well. Because we're talking not even 1% damage difference. Like 0.5% damage difference maybe. At the end of the day. But like context is everything. You know what I mean? So there are situations in which one would be better than the other. And vice versa, so. I'll TP out like 4 times during the mini boss. Uh-oh. I just one tap the Tet to pen like me, and then don't worry about anything at all. Yeah, but then the question is, do you make them both the main hand so that you can have a sovereign? Or do you make them both the awakening to have a sovereign there? Or do you go main hand and then awakening so that you have a baseline of double Blackstar? And this is why context means everything, right? People make the smallest increases of stats seem massive. Yeah, definitely. I agree. I'm like so far away from being like min-maxy or caring about efficiency or anything like that. But we get that kind of stuff a lot. It's just BDO culture. I think it's so ingrained into the people that play this game that like min-maxy matters. You know what I mean? Like the flexibility of both appends, so I can tag whatever and have it be good. That's a good factor. Good point. Very close to Barrow's Gloves. 70 cooking today, so I need to do Temple of Ikov, then Desert Treasure, and then the final fight. For Barrow's Gloves? Main Lawn with Guardian tagged, both Succession. Both really good classes as well. Gain the crystals upgraded to Sovereign, so definitely go for 1 Mayhem, 1 Awakening. That comes specifically from the 5-man grind spot, or the 5-man boss splits or world bosses, right? So if you don't do either of those, you probably wouldn't. But I don't know. Maybe they changed the way it works. Not sure. I haven't looked into it since I talked about it in the Heidel Ball, because I just don't care about it at all. It has no relevance to us as far as the Iron Man or the way I play BDO or the way I plan to play BDO or anything in between, so. Got a few Atans helmet drops. I don't know where to start to grind with the spots. I have, yeah. Roddy's has been pretty good for me historically. And we're up to 18 today. So, pretty good. I think 7 this hour. It's not bad. A little bit of a lucky hour though. RFT bosses are basically copy paste from Desert Treasure Quest. Weird. Pretty good. 7 cents an hour. Yeah, it's quite lucky, I would say. The seals have been popping off though, man. We've gotten like 80 seals today. It's so crazy. Foodified desert treasure bosses. So you mean there's more? After I wake all the people up, I have to do more? Thought we were almost done. Boss gauntlet, basically? Ah, man. Tragic. Also the boss from Horror of the Deep. Well, we're a lot farther from it than I thought then. But that's alright. I'm getting quite a few of the seals. I was getting like really not that many the first day. But we were at trees or whatever. Boss gauntlet where you can re-gear every time you kill one. Fair enough. Like the idea of sovereign weapons, flame acquired from bosses and group content. I suppose. It's good that there's an outlet so that you don't have to participate in group content if you don't want to, I guess. Because this is basically a single player game. But I just don't like the time-gated stuff. I think group content is fine, but the weekly lockout is ridiculous. I don't see any reason for that stuff. If it's trying to be fun, it'll be a W. It'll be a weekly lockout, so it'll be an L. Even if it's fun, it'll be an L because of the lockout. How do we have 2 of these buffs? Item drop rate 8 and 6. Weird. I would say it's not. It's like a WoW raid. Are you sure it's not time gated? Because I think they intended to make it time gated. And maybe haven't for KR specifically. But they make literally everything time gated, so I don't know why this would be different. I guess is the thing. I don't know. I haven't looked into any of it because I don't care at all, so. Once a week's okay if they proceed with adding more stuff, but they're not going to. That's the thing. So it's going to be like a 10-minute thing you do once a week, which is awful. Time get only managed when you have nothing else to do. Welcome to BDO, man. There's nothing to do. Welcome to the whole game. For sure the drop rate's gonna be bad. Yeah. I assume it'll take a while on average. But I think there's already people with like the +9 or whatever in KR, so must not take that long to get. Swipe to win KR edition. Yeah. That's what PA likes, man. They like the swipe to win. +8's gonna be the soft lock. It's already a guy with +9 though. So it can't be that hard. Q Hotbar has both his weapons on +9 already. Yeah, exactly. Right? And it's been out, what, 2 days? So, yeah. Kind of pointless. I feel that's kind of a meme here as you swipe to get to end of content. It's pointless because there's already no content. You could start this game and in the first day, there's already no content. You're just going in circles. That's the problem. Whether you swipe through it or not, you're doing exactly the same thing day 1 as you do day 1,000. No tongue rattlings that hour. 7 at Tannis though, pretty good. Pretty good. We're cranking through these really hard. +9 to 10 is a max of 0.75% chance. You just keep clicking, man. And then what? What's next? Apply to any sandbox. Some sandboxes have things that you can do, like repeatable content. That isn't just circles, though. I would say most sandboxes have repeatable content that isn't just circles. Start with 800k crowns. That's the problem. Is that people with nothing to go for just prepare for the next thing. Sample, please. Old school RuneScape. Even RS3. There's 2 examples right there. Didn't even have to reach. Alright, let me run to the restroom and then we will probably switch over. But give me a couple of minutes and I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Hello. What's there to get? Crafting level 100, bosses that you want to kill. There's also like boss drops that are specific to the bosses. There's collection logs, there's combat achievements. Ton of stuff to do. Idea of sandbox, so you must produce content by yourself. None should give you the road to the content in the end. That is RuneScape in a nutshell. You get dropped into RuneScape and there is no goal, but there's a lot of stuff to do. You get dropped into BDO and there is no goal, but the only thing to do is kill reskins of the same mobs over and over again. That's the difference, right? There's bossing, there's raids, there's group mechanics, there's all kinds of stuff.
Pain music just follow.
Pain music, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. That's BDO's biggest flaw is its lack of content. It is its biggest weakness, is that there is nothing to do in BDO. It's pretty unfortunate, because it could be so good. If there was stuff to do, it could be amazing. Let's not sprint up the stairs. One of these I think it should have been handled is like make it like a pop piece drop rate so people could run it at least together, set once per week. Yeah, it could have been something that was spammable but with like a lower drop rate. But they really shy away from the repeatable content. I'm not sure what the deal with that is. Maybe that's the point of view from a person 10 years played. It's also the point of view from a lot of people, which is why BDO has such a small player base. It has by far the best combat in any MMO that exists right now. And it has very good graphics, but it has this really small player base. Why do you think that is? Why do you think the player base is so small? 280 AP in a week, yeah. It's like so easy to get gear for nothing as well. I'd argue that pet hunting in Osrs is similar to farming for treasure items BDO. Kind of, yeah. But there's also like way more of it in OSRS. There's only a handful of treasures in BDO. Predatory monetization, and also, what do you do with your gear? Ghosts. Grind harder circles. PvP and the gear caps. Like, what do you do with your gear? What is the purpose of you working so hard to improve your gear? Like, what are you achieving with that? I don't know anybody that logs into BDO with a burning passion to grind in circles, except for Zethian. And that's just to get more gear. Even he's at the point where there's no more gear to get, and he's just waiting for the next thing. What's the purpose of your UIM? To create content in a game that does not have content. To make the game that I've been playing for so long, not just circles on a gear treadmill. That's the point. I have had to make my own content because Pearl Abyss will not make content for me. Thing with combat and BDOs, either love it or hate it. Know quite a few people who actually quit the game because the combat was too hard. Yeah, the Asmongoulds of the world, which is fair enough. He's been playing games a certain way for like so long. I get it. It is a hard thing to learn, especially if you're like new to a combo system, for sure. That boat's so fast. Making me jealous. My little boat's not even close to keeping up. Do you say that you would have stopped playing BDO if you not started the Iron Man challenge? Exactly, yeah. Because there's nothing to do, man. I don't know. If they added stuff to do, I would have something to work toward and go for, but... Some people just like to spam hotbar skills and stand still. That's fair. Some of those hotbar skill spamming things are actually more complex than they seem as well. But, yeah. What's that island? They add a lighthouse to this island? I feel like that wasn't there before. It has been a few years since I've been out there, but I feel like that lighthouse is new. Maybe I'm crazy, I don't know. I could be crazy. Looks weird to me, yeah. I've played a lot of MMOs. BDO is the best combat I've played. They often feel like a copy paste out of their MMO. Yeah. And I think that's just because the style of combat is the same. Like the hotbar based combat. It kind of can feel samey. Which is fair. I think that's why BDO is still around. Is because it has such a different combat system. It's so unique. And I think without the combat system, it would have died a long time ago. Boat content, Pog. Soon to be RuneScape content. Which is also Pog. When you hit try on Subweapon, I didn't see that vid. It has not come out yet. We're a couple weeks behind on videos. Well, I don't even think we're that far behind. It's just that we've had a lot of progress all condensed into a very short time. So it hasn't made it to the videos yet. I don't know that it'll be in next week's video either. It could be. I guess I could take a quick peek. See where we're at as far as that goes. Yeah, I think next week it'll be in. Based on what I have here. Somebody put it, BDO could have done a lot of stuff in a better way for the players and not for themselves. Yeah, I agree. Definitely the combat carries BDO. It's all it has, really, if you look at it. If you look at the game objectively, it's really all it has is the combat. I think the MMORPG format is just pretty much dead. I don't think there would be another mainstream game. I mean, Final Fantasy XIV is pretty mainstream. And WoW is still as well, right? I actually really like the life skills. That's fair. They do neglect a lot of them. And trading right now is not in the game and hasn't been for many months. Because they're trying to figure out what to do with it. But they do neglect life skills. Before Manos existed, life skills were like completely pointless. You made virtually no money from them. Now you can make okay money from life skilling, but it's not crazy. But if that's what you enjoy, then fair enough. I'm not telling anybody not to play the game. And I know it seems like we're super negative, but it's all in a hope they improve it kind of light, not in a trying to tear the game down and convince you guys not to play it. The game could be by far the best MMO ever created, and it wouldn't even be that difficult. It just seems like they have no interest in making the game the way that it could be, right? And that's my problem. It's just really disappointing. They basically have a foundation that no other game has achieved, and they are squandering it. Kind of sad. Tried the game 6 times so far. I'm trying to give it a try, but it never hits. Yeah, that's fair. Definitely not for everyone. BDO easily can be the best MMO. Yeah, they just have to like start doing stuff, right? Start making content. Start like ripping off content from other games and porting it into BDOs. Is like all they really need to do. They don't even have to be creative with it. And I think they'll reuse items from the Crimson Desert. Basically, this second world might run with UE5. I don't think so. To do that, they can't just have some of BDO in Unreal Engine 4 or whatever, in their own custom engine, and then some of it in Unreal Engine 5. They'd have to port the whole game to Unreal Engine 5, and that is so expensive that it's never going to happen. They will not spend the money to do that. They'd rather watch the game die. Gosh, you guys are going so fast now. RuneScape WoW, Final Fantasy 14, but other than that, pretty much just filled with boring games with mediocre-sized player base at best. I think there would be a new game top any of those mentioned before. It's very possible, for sure. The MMO, like, formula is very hard to get right, and it's very expensive and risky. So companies just don't bother, right? Most of them end up cash grabs. Imagine if every grind spot dropped a pet, babies of that grind spot. That could be interesting. Every region should at least have a dungeon of sorts, classic style dungeon. Yeah, or they had like bosses that weren't very specific spawn times, just like repeatable bosses that also dropped random stuff. It could be cosmetics, it could be anything, really. Raids, like 5-man raids or whatever that you could spam, all that stuff. There's just so much that they could do. Copian is that I think the past few years, a lot of development resources have been allocated to Crimson Desert. Hopefully after this release, we'll get more content again. That is my concern. My concern is that they're basically on their way out with BDO. And I think the only thing that's going to convince them to go back to investing resources in it is if the games that they're working on fail. Crimson Desert is like a full movie for the series, basically asset for the BDO and later stage. I highly doubt that, man. It costs so much money to port a game to a new engine. So much money. Crimson Desert will be released, then tiered down to objects and reused. Have you watched the Crimson Desert trailer? Because Crimson Desert is just BDO assets. That's all it is. Amount of new players starting to play MMOs is way lower than it used to be. That's fair. You kind of think about it in one dimension. Game that they work on can be used for multiple purposes, but they aren't going to, Ghost, because they think in one dimension as well, which is money. Money is the only thing Pearl Abyss cares about. And if using a game to improve another one does not make them money, then they aren't going to bother with it. They are not a company that is passionate about video games. They used to be, but they are not anymore. They are a company that is passionate about making as much money as physically possible. And that's a good thing. Have you seen BDO? They are killing BDO to suck money out of the player base. How's that a good thing? They are making your game worse to sell you the way that it should have been. Kids are born so brain rotted, raised by iPads that they can't focus on games where you have to spend more than 50 minutes per match. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Pearl Abyss is Mr. Krabs, basically, yeah. Add emotes, but you need to buy them per character and not account. Super money grab, yeah. It's much better than years ago. I think you're delusional, Tom. I think you're missing a lot of stuff. You think this is better than years ago? You think $72 for a once-a-year coupon is better than years ago? You think $4 per dance per character is better than years ago? You think buffing pay to win by 4 times the amount it was years ago is better than years ago. Like, I'm not sure what game you're playing, man, but it can't be this one. To have the Fortnite default dance, I think all 3 of them are Fortnite. If it allows me to play for free, it's fine, but it's not free, Tom. It's a buy-to-play game. It is a buy-to-play game. The game is not free.
Atata 200 just followed.
Atata, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. It's not pay to win, it's cosmetics. €10. It's still buy to play. It's not free. You need pets, tents, and so on as well. Yeah. The entry cost just to have an okay time in the game is pretty expensive. They do give out a lot of stuff if you play long enough, but you have to play long enough. Got on Steam for free as well, so sometimes free. Here's the thing, is like, the game can be successful without all this absolute garbage they keep adding. And it's the people that are vocal about it and the people that resist it that will create change. And the people that are like, oh, well, I don't have to buy it, so it's not my problem, are not contributing. Which is fine if you don't want to contribute to change. But the game, like, the game does not have to be so egregiously monetized, and it could be better. The reason that all of this stuff exists right here is because nobody complains about it. It is because we have not gone to PA and been like, hey, we're done with this. It changed a lot, so you don't need a lot of that stuff now. Entry cost to get the bare minimum of stuff that you need to play the game happily is still like $200. Remember when silver was weight? Yeah, another thing designed to sell you weight limit, which is also character bound. Even the opposite, people keep giving them more money. Yeah, it's a huge problem. It's crazy to me. Games in this state because eaters would just keep paying for stuff they eat. Yeah, that's fair. People buy it, that's why it's there. That's why they keep adding that stuff, is because people keep buying it. Lucky Stars and Pillars has continued to defy the RNG gods. 4 distos this hour, 9 in the last 3 hours. Brother, you're just rolling in it. What do you think of the loot options removal when you party? It's kind of sad. The streamers years ago, I don't know if you guys remembered, but the streamers years ago petitioned for special deals to return, and it got completely ignored by PA. But like 80% of streamers put fixed special deals in their titles and were like sending in tickets to PA and everything else. Huge amount of the community was sending in tickets to PA, and they completely ignored it. So it's clear we can't create change in the game, which is unfortunate. I don't know why they don't remove gold bars when they remove silverweight. I think it's for the investment system. There's like a town investment system that uses gold bars. If you own the most expensive player house, you spend like $30,000 on a player house, you can use the investment system, which is like no money at all. They have for sure added quality of life that is in our favor, but they have also forced a lot more microtransactions in the meantime. Yep. It's like they disguise, they're like, we want to make more money, so we're going to come up with this microtransaction thing, but we're going to disguise it by adding something quality of life, by adding some convenience. It's crazy, man. Gold bars are simply meant to be a more effective way of moving money. Yeah, but now it's just like the investment system, I think, is the only thing left. If you look at most costumes, all are very revealing. That's why they keep doing it and making that paper. Yeah. I mean, people buy them, so they keep doing it, right? That's just typical Korean game. That doesn't mean you have to support it. You don't have to support the monetization just because that's typical of something in Korea. Like the pay-to-win crystal inventory. Yeah, exactly. Here's some convenience. And here's some microtransactions. Here's family inventory. You guys can share all your stuff in the family inventory. But we're only going to give you 2 free slots, and also there's a weight limit on it, and you have to buy more slots and more weight limit. Lol. Something being typical doesn't mean it's a good way of developing a game. Yeah, exactly it. Anybody know which event is the Fairy Jackie outfit? Does it appear in the shop? I think I got a DM about that like a long time ago. I have an image of it, but I don't remember what it was from. PA's the king of creating problems only money can solve. That's a good way of putting it, yeah. Which is unfortunate, right? Because like, if you buy all of the conveniences that they offer you in the game, then the game is roughly how it should have been from the start. Like most Andy in Andy games try other games in the same genre. See if the game they love can be better. In this case, you don't even have to try another game to know that this could be better. They only listen to mostly to their people only, but they don't even do that. I don't know if you've caught some of the podcast stuff that Blue does with the KR creators, but they don't listen to them either. They just don't. They don't listen to anyone. It's kind of sad. Kind of sad. Okay, we are going to go ahead and switch over to RuneScape now. Play a bit of OSRS. We're launching a new series today. Hopefully that goes well. I need to make sure I have everything set up for it. If that is not your thing, I totally understand. That's not for everyone. If you guys are here just for BDO, fair enough. We will be back on BDO tomorrow. Wobbs, thank you for the follow. We'll be back on BDO tomorrow at a similar time as today, so like roughly 4 hours ago, but tomorrow. But we are launching a new OSRS series today. I am quite new to OSRS, have virtually no experience on it, and wanted to approach the game in a way that I thought would be fun for me to do, something interesting to make content on, and something that we could all do together. So that is the current plan. So let me go to the full cam while I switch everything over, and we will get moved over here. We're back in our cave. That's where we belong. Okay. Oh, I hit my mic. That's a problem with having too many keyboards on your desk. Also, this thing does not often work. Okay, we'll also change this. Prodi the cave. I don't know what cave this is, actually. Some sort of cave. IRL Prodi cave? Yeah, maybe. Dun, dun, dun. Let's also switch this. I don't really have a thumbnail prepared, but I'll just throw that one up. That'll work. Okay, and that should do. For all the crappy systems in BDO, it's the die system that annoys me the most. That's like 30% tax fee for playing free, yeah. Tax fee on Central Market. That's how they do the money sink. That's one of the ways they don't successfully control inflation in a market that they have full control over. Because they don't know how economics work, I guess. Or won't hire somebody that does know how economics work. I don't know. I don't think I need to change that because we're still live. But I do need to change all of this stuff. Should just be able to do this. The chat is also not working on the... Oh, wait, it is working. There it is. Okay. Jay knows for sure. If anyone knows, Jay knows. Let me get... My audio breaks every single time we do this. So I have to fix my audio every single time we do this. We have to find RuneScape in this big list. Switch it to something else. I don't remember which one it should go to, actually. Good. You hear it? You guys hear it? Let me pause the music, actually, then I'll be able to tell. You can. Okay. Okay, we're set. I do indeed have display capture. Okay. Hello. It is us. We are here. So, I think it was 2 weeks ago when we came up with the idea for this series. We were like 560 total level. And today, we are 1304 total level. We have been going very hard. Very hard trying to prep for the series. I've done quite a lot of combat stuff. Done a ton of quests as well. I think we had like 12 quests completed last time. We're up to 77 now. I had 0 combat tasks completed. We now have 4 combat tasks because I did Slayer, so one of them is Bloodveld, one of them is Fire Giant, one of them is Greater Demon, and the other one's a Hellhound. That's all just from Slayer. None of that is from any bosses or anything else. And I have 42 collection logs, none from bosses or anything in between. I think they're all just from like Cyclopses and events and stuff, agility. So, it is time to announce the series, I suppose. Let me drag this over. We will go full screen. We will zoom in because that's going to be a real pain to see. Okay, so the idea for the series is to take the bosses and raids, put them in a randomizer wheel, and whichever one we land on, we are locked to until we fully complete the combat log and collection log. Now, I have never played before. I have never fought a boss before. I have virtually no experience with prayers outside of like monkey madness. And this is going to be rough. This is going to be hard. It's going to be a huge learning curve to get into it. And I think it'll be a lot of fun to lock ourselves to bosses until we fully complete everything. There is one exception, which is the Rule 3 exemption. Basically, if a pet's average is like really, really long, I don't want to lock myself to the same boss just trying to get to the pet. some pets have like a 800 plus hour average, which is like way too long, especially given that we're running 3 different series now. I don't really have 800 hours, you know what I mean? So that would be the only exception. If the pet's average is under 300 hours, then it will still be required. And of course, the pet by the end will be required, but I'll just do it as I please, basically, just whenever. One of the other exemptions is number 4, meme gear. So meme gear is anything that costs billions of GP. Those are things like T-bow and Scythe and stuff like that. A boss, if one of the combat achievements requires meme gear to do, that's mostly for speedruns, then the boss will be put on a separate wheel, which is the quote-unquote Grandmaster wheel, to be approached after we complete the regular wheel. And this just kind of like explains the build cap. So I don't want to go over 150 mil per boss. If it costs more than that, then it'll be like the meme gear, essentially. And then if something that we roll or land on requires you to do something else first, that also has a combat log, then that'll just be added. For example, Corrupted Gauntlet requires you to do a regular gauntlet once, which also has a combat achievement, so those I've just lumped together. This will also be the case with like the Infernal Cape. If we land on that first, we'll have to go do the Fire Cape stuff first. And then Rule 7 basically just goes into more depth about why the certain bosses and raids have been separated from the normal wheel and put into the more complicated wheel. Basically anything that requires like meme gear non-tradables, a huge amount of skill, which I don't have, T-bows and scythes and all that stuff, which I don't have, or a group that has all of that stuff, will just be added to the harder wheel to do after the first one is done. Mainly because with TOB especially, I'm never going to get into a TOB group. If day 1, right now, today, we roll Theater of Blood, we're dead in the water. I can't do the series. So the series is separated in a way that will make it completable, basically. So season 1 is all of the stuff that should be doable. And this will be the first wheel that we roll on. The rest of them have gone into season 2, quote-unquote Grandmaster, which will be the second set that we roll on after we're done with the first one. We are not ready for the vast majority of these. There's only a handful that we are ready to do. But right now we're just grinding for progress. So I figured we may as well start the series, roll the wheel, and either we get something that we can do, or we at least have a target for grinding, because I'm just kind of going after everything right now. It's Tempros, not Tom. I don't know how that got changed to an O. These are all, they're all over the place, okay? So, I believe I have a wheel somewhere around here. Maybe. Okay, that's not where I wanted that. That has pulled up like 8 different things. Okay, we don't need that. This can go over here. I was quick with it. Quick with it. We may as well throw this up here. Change it to Tempros and you change it back to Tom. It must not have saved. I don't know. I definitely didn't click Tom on it. Okay, so the first wheel is just the first round of bosses, the quote-unquote hard bosses. It is very laggy by the looks of it. Okay, now it's not lagging. And the boss we get is the boss we'll be stuck to, whether we're ready for it or not. So if we get something like the Gauntlet, then obviously I need to do Song of the Elves, which I'm not ready for. So we're back to grinding. But if we get like Scurious, then we could just go do it. So here is the first boss we will be stuck on in the series. This is the one I didn't want. I wanted to do some combat, okay? We could have started this 2 weeks ago. If it was going to be... Oh, man. Alright, this is a boss that has no requirements, basically. And you can't die at it, and there's no combat. It's just a lot of, like, fishing and stuff. And this is going to be a long one. I've heard some nightmares about, like, the pet and stuff, so we're going to be here a while doing Temperos. But it is something that we can just jump right into. That also buys us time to get the requirements for everything else. So we'll be on this a while, but it is something we can go do. That, man, that is definitely the one thing I didn't want. I didn't want Temperos and Wintertod first because I wanted to actually like get started on combat. I was really hoping for like Obor, Bryophyta, or Scurius so that we can actually like get involved in the combat, but that's okay. Let's where is that thing? Let's check out the combat log for Temperos. I don't even know any of this stuff. 8 combat achievements. Subdue him 5 times, should be easy. Extinguish at least 5 fires during a single fight, should also be easy. Repair either a mast or a totem pole, that also seems very easy. Attack Temperos from both sides by loading both cannons on both ships. Okay. Subdue Temperos 10 times, easy. Subdue Temperos alone without getting hit by any fires, torrents, or waves. That might take a little bit of practice. Subdue Temperos while wearing any variation of the Angler outfit. Don't know what that is. Subdue Temperos getting rewarded with 10 reward permits from a single Temperos fight. I don't think that's that hard either. Can you recommend me some stuff to watch if I were to get into Osrs? Settled is really good. Also, the Farmers series. They do a group Hardcore Iron Man. There's 2 versions of it, V1 and V2. Both are very good. But Settled is like the king of content as far as YouTube goes on Osrs. The Swampletics series is amazing. He also does a Tileman series that's really good, and a Nightmare series that's really interesting. Also, Soup RS does Galenor Games, which is really cool as well. Really cool stuff. She just black screened the screen right before it landed, and all of a sudden it's Scurious. That would have been funny. Get the Angler outfit, you need to do Fishing Trawler. Well, we only need 1 piece, right? Any variation of the Angler outfit. Oh no, we do need all of it. Well, tragic. Okay, what about the collection log? Let's go down here. Okay, not that many things. Spirit Flakes, Dragon Harpoon, Fish Barrel, Tackle Box, Soaked Page, Tome of Water Empty, Spirit Angler Boots, Spirit Angler Waders, Spirit Angler Top, Spirit Angler Headband. Can I not just get these 4 things? Big Harpoon Fish, and Tiny Temper the pet. This is the scary one, I think. The pet and maybe the harpoon. We'll see. We shall see. Pet and harpoon are same drop rate, so both very scary. Can only get the Spirit Angler outfit after doing Fishing Trawler. Okay. We're Googling. Let's take a peek, shall we? One in 8,000. Well, we're getting 99 fishing, boys. 99 fishing. Okay. I don't know what my fishing level is. 48, I think, maybe? Or 58 even? Somewhere in there. 1 in 8,000 for the harpoon and the pet. But apparently we need to do fishing trawler, so I don't know anything about fishing trawler either. But we'll probably start on temp roast today. Mess around with it for a bit. Maybe we'll go over to fishing trawler for a while if we want. And we will learn what we're doing, hopefully. It's Evil Bob. Hello, sir. Chunky boys right here. Of course we get the boss I'm most worried about. I guess there are more that were going to be scarier, but... We do Mass World, or will you try to learn solo? Probably both. We might start with Mass World. Just so that I can get a handle of it. I've done a couple on the hardcore, I think. But it's been a long time. We got 8 law runes. Beautiful. Can give my 50 cents as a Temporos expert. Okay, let's hear it. What you got? Solo's more points per hour, and when you get into it, a lot more relaxed. So I should just do solos, what you're saying? I think that's fine. I just figured like mass would be easier, but maybe it's not. I don't know. My bank is a mess. Pardon the mess. Two methods. The most points per hour method is so-called firefighter method. This one calls for the humidify spell, which needs Dream Mentor quests. The other one is less points per hour. It doesn't require all that much to start. Well, I'm sure eventually we'll have the Dream Mentor or whatever. But I think to start, we're just going to roll with it. Maybe I'll do a mass for a while and get a handle on that, and then we'll try solos. I don't know. I don't even remember what I'm doing. So we'll need to do that first. Look at the little rock pet. What if we 1KC? Oh yeah, I need to buy things, right? What if we get a 1KC pet? Imagine. Harpoon you can equip. Okay, we'll go buy. If you do, I'm angry. It's not like it'll free us. But it would be funny. I wouldn't mind it. No rush to get barrels gloves now, yeah. Basically. And we did kind of get what we wanted, which is a boss that we could do now. So, I mean, like, in a way, I got what I wanted. Barb tail harpoon. We need to give them more money for this. There it is. Harpoon in hand. Don't we also need like ropes and buckets or something? I don't even remember. Hammer, bucket. Dragon harpoon is also a normal drop from a mob called Worm. So if you get the pet, you can maybe kill that mob for the harpoon if you want to. Yeah, maybe. Like this Settle guy, time to binge all his videos while I work on my art portfolio. He's got a lot of content, it's really good stuff. Ropes, buckets, hammers, and Tempros. Okay. We need to TP back, I guess. Maybe I'll just grab a... Give her the old rub. I also have to use the restroom again. I feel like we go to the restroom every 10 seconds. But it's been like an hour, I suppose. It's the magic of the monster energy. Yeah, maybe. But give me a minute to do that, and then we'll head off. I guess I could board the ferry. Is any Temperos guy to follow when I was low level iron? Okay, I will be sure to look at that at some point. This is our home for the next foreseeable future. Get used to the music. It will be the jam. Okay, let me run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Hello. I'm going to change the title again. Finally, we're playing a good game. You missed the intro to the series. We're doing a random series. So basically, I spun a wheel to determine which boss we would be locked to until we fully complete the combat achievements and also the collection log. And yeah, it was Temperos, so here we are. I have 0 KC on Temperos. Let me see. I don't even know how to check. I guess through the collection log. Yeah. 0 claimed, 0 kills. Finished the collection log yet? Nearly. We're only 12 away and then we have it. We're only 12 away. On the main? Yeah. We've been prepping the main the last 2 weeks, getting ready for some of the bosses. And we aren't quite ready. But I was like, let's just start it. Because we could get a boss that's like doable. And in my head, I'm thinking Scurious or Obor or Bryophyte or whatever. And of course, it lands on Temperos. Okay, so we need a rope and a bucket. I don't have any rope. Oh, there's one in my inventory. Do we have a bucket? We're going to go with 5 buckets, I think. And we'll also switch to the world that is Temperos, whichever one that one is. $341. This will be our home. Temperos is actually decent content. I kind of wanted to combat, but it's okay. Totally fine. We will just not combat. Okay, how do we do I just go on to the boat? 1 player ready, departure in 30 seconds. Okay, we're going on to the boat. Now there's 2 players ready. This will be our first KC. She'll put like me on the main, yeah, fair. Could solo Temperos as well for better loot and XP. That's what I've been hearing, but I gotta be honest, no idea what I'm doing. So I'm gonna mass it for a while. Hammer. We probably need a hammer, right? I've not done this in forever. Okay, let's do this. We fish. We're fishing. What does the energy thing mean? Oh, there's a green one. That's a good one, right? Think you need to be in world 422? 422 is not dead Temperos world? Is this a dead world? Is that why there's nobody here? We're gonna try it. We're gonna try to make it work. When it reaches 100 energy, it means Temperos is awakened. What do we do here? Oh, we rope to the totem. Whoops. We did not rope to the totem successfully. $15 to $30, storm intensity, it does a special. It's always the same special. First is storm, second is fire, third storm. Okay. So we should go fill our buckets with water before we hit Temperosis. Fill ammunition crate. Click the fire. Don't need to click the bucket. Hey, that's helpful. Thank you. Oh. I don't have a hammer? It took my hammer. Okay, guys. We're scuffed. We're scuffed. Never knew you had a receding hairline? Yeah, I'm old, man. I also have a big bald spot. What? Can we see the bald spot? It's back there. Can't see it from here because of the headphones. I have gray hair as well. Okay, intensity is at 70. I think that means fire is going to happen soon. Clearly, we have some learning to do. Stressing out or what? Yeah, my job is quite stressful. Hurry, put them in. Yep. We should probably get a hammer. And my rope is already gone as well. Hey, combat task. It's just that easy, man. It's just that easy. Combat tasks are easy. We already lost our rope again, and there goes a bucket. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye, cruel world. Do we fail? We're off to a good start. We're off to a good start. We got a combat achievement there. So we're kind of a big deal. 1 attempt. 1 combat achievement. Calm before the storm. Repair either the mast or totem pole. Nailed it. We did really good. Yeah, let's actually go to a world that has people on it. So it was like 422. Yeah, there's 1,500 people in this world. Okay, this should be a lot more doable. Look how many people are here. That's crazy. This should go way better. We should actually get some KC now. Do it for a living, you're a pro at what you do. Sketch. We need buckets. Let's roll. Let's get to fishing. Can you imagine restocking shelves at Walmart and stressing out? I actually, I'm a supervisor at a malt house. So, a little bit more stressful than that, I would say. I should probably be fishing instead of cooking right now. What's a malt house? It is part of the process of beer making. Heard malt house? I was not paying attention. That's my fault. We're off to a bad start. There's a green one. We got to get the green ones. It's going to be a fire right there. cook our fishes, and then we'll go up and we'll put them in the cannon. Being supervised is not as easy as people assume. I also uniquely get to participate in all of the labor that goes into it as well. So not only do I supervise people, but I also get to do all the labor as well. It's crazy. You retire the chunky boy? No, we're still doing it. Still doing it on the side. It's a very slow moving thing though. The chunk man is not going to be fast progress by any means. Temporos plugin that shows a bit better visually where exactly the fire lands. Could be helpful. I'll look into it. Okay, we'll just go cook these because he's almost dead. Then we'll be prepared to put out some fires. Oh, we need to go down. Harpoon. Big hits. Sucks being the backbone for a company. Yeah. Is what it is, man. You just show up, you do your job, and you go home. That's how long you be stuck here. Anything that helps is worth taking. Yeah, that's fair. We're gonna be a god at Temporos, though, by the time we get out of here. We're gonna be a god. At 2,200 points, like, it's hard to get better than that. You can't beat that. Okay. No one has more points than me at Temporos. We're just that good. Solo, you get between 7 and 11,000? Brother. If we hit 3,000, it'll be a miracle. You work at Jagex and you made Temporos. Because we're already that much of a god. That's right. I can't see his health from here. Oh, it's at 26%. We better get up there. Better get up there and get it in, because he's going to go down soon. And then we'll go down and stab him with the harpoon. Get our points in. Perfect. Tick perfect right there. As they say. Tick perfect. $555, new personal best. 3,800 points, 3 reward permits. 3 down, 7,997 to go. Should we should we open our 3 reward permits or should we just keep going? Is 3 even worth it? We're gonna actually, you know what? We're gonna one-shot the pet, so like 3 is totally worth it. Let's go get it. Do I need a net to net the reward pool? We need a net. We're gonna one-shot the pet anyway, so like it's totally fine. Right, brother, 2 of 12 already. 2 of 12 collection logs already. Look at that. This is going to take no time at all. This is actually just going to take no time at all. I think these are guaranteed though, and these must be like really common, but that's not the point. That's not the point. Just 5 more runs. Exactly. This will be easy. Steel nails. Like I don't have enough of those. I think I'll just make a bank tab that is specifically for Temperos. I don't know what I'll call it. I don't need this bank tab, I think. I don't know why I have all this stuff either. Okay. So far, so good. Let's go get the pet now. Now that we're ready for the pet, let's go get the pet. Can I pre-fill my buckets? I can pre-fill my buckets. Huge. Huge. Right click, get a net from the guy? Oh, okay. We'll do that. I'm probably going to focus on the volume combat achievements first. Oh, we're on the other boat. Okay. I was very confused for a minute. How about the early game grind in Osrs? Is the content still like enjoyable, or is it just a speed run to each end game? I had a good time with it. A lot of the quests are actually interesting and fun to do if you want to do quests. A lot of the grinding is also really interesting. I've had a great time with it. So as you always spawn on the same boat and mass it's random. Interesting, okay. On the unfun part about the early game grind, in my opinion, is that combat doesn't become challenging until later. I suppose, yeah. That fishing spot had to disappear, didn't it? Ow. Okay, we go cook. Our objective is to get more points than last time. I want to try it out, but I don't know if I had enough time to get anywhere anytime soon. That's the beauty of the game, is you get to take your time with it. Okay, his energy is at half. Run. Look at all these Temperos pets. Jump those points up. Better go down. Tick perfect right there. Such a cool pet. I wish I had one. So I was wondering if it's still fun to play or do. Have to sink in, massive amount of time before it becomes enjoyable. I've enjoyed it from the start, to be honest with you. But everyone kind of enjoys things differently. Worst case, like, you start an account and you try it out, and either you like it or you don't, and you don't really lose anything since you can just do free to play from the start. There's a good chunk of free to play quests and stuff as well. Tick perfect, look at that. We're gonna switch because that one's gonna light fire there. Got a lot of different stuff you can try. For me, I like skilling and clue scroll hunting, more of a PVM. Still gonna do PVM. Yeah. There's also, I'm pretty interested in the PVM stuff, but of course we're at Temperos, so sort of PVM, I guess. It is a boss. We are killing it. Okay, 2 more cooks. We go dump fish in. We already have more points than last time, I think. Just about. One of the best parts of Osrs is that it gives you so many options for how you want to approach the game. Yeah. Very good game. Full AFK or hard sweating depending on which activities you choose. Training usually always offers more AFK options for the most part. Yeah, most things have like a AFK option and then like an active option. The active option is like more XP per hour, but there's more AFK options for most things. Okay, we're only going to catch a handful here because he's at 58% energy. Well, that disappeared very quickly, didn't it? Okay, we'll go cook now. Might sound like a pain, but 85 cooking. We made it. We're good. We're safe. $85 cooking would be a pretty massive upgrade for Temperos. Maybe 75 fishing and have 85 cooking. You can use an infernal harpoon. I don't know what an infernal harpoon is, but it's probably pretty good. Gives you a chance to catch a fish and cook them while catching. That's huge. Do we need to grind to 85 cooking? Is that what needs to happen? We have nearly doubled our points from last time. Focus on studying for the uni entry exams, work on my portfolio while I get to level up my character. Yeah, exactly. Tons of like super AFK stuff. There's also like RuneLight has plugins that will like chime you or flash the screen if you go idle, so that you can just look over and click on it. So that one took longer, but we got 4,200 points instead of 2,800 points. We got 4 permits. Okay. Very good. All right, let's go claim our permits because we're going to get a pet right here. some tuna, some swordfish, more flakes, and more flakes. Okay. Okay, that'll help us with our cooking goal, I guess. I will probably put those in the cooking one. As you can see, we have 3,500 cooked swordfish. And 700 raw swordfish, and almost 1,000 burnt swordfish. Alright, cool. We go again. There's people that buy burned food, by the way. Maybe I'll list it. Can't list it on the GE, that's why people buy it. So do I just go to the GE and say selling burnt food? Give up to 500 GP each? What the heck? It's a lot of money. We're just gonna follow the group on this one, see what happens. Kinda like all the players, you can hide them with the plugin. No, they're helping me. We gotta know what to do. We gotta learn from the people that have done this before. We're gonna have a storm here soon, right? So we need to think about tethering. And then we cook. I think I've literally done 0 group KC. That's crazy, man. I wouldn't even know where to start without them. Because everybody, like, they all do the same thing at the same time. Which means either they're bots or they know something that I don't. Let's stop before this one. Okay. Almost a full inventory of fish there. Tether. Just one guy on a lot of accounts with very high DPI? Could be. Maybe it's rot with their bot thing. Lol. That was the wrong thing to do. But we got there. We got there in the end. I think I saved my fish for the next round of energy. Because he's almost down. So we'll go harpoon him and then we'll We'll hit him on the next round. Did not get any fish from that. Import did Temporos for construction XP. It's like 5k construction XP an hour. That sounds awful. Two more levels to get 99. Crazy. Temporos lock construction only Iron Man series win. We'd have to be a lot better at Temporos. We're getting there. We're learning. Pretty decent fishing XP. Neuralink only playthrough. That'd be funny. Is it even that, like, quick? The whole Neuralink thing? See the title of series in 2040? Max points method is like 50k XP an hour. Max XP method is like 120k an hour. Well, we do only care about points in this case, because that's the goal. But we're learning. So it'll probably be a while before I worry too much about combat achievements or anything like that. Better go load. He's gonna die really fast. It's probably worth it to just keep loading the fish. Tick perfect on that as well. Beautiful. All right, another new personal best with points. 4720. We are learning quickly. 5 permits that time. Huge. This will be the pet for sure. Another page. And a casket. What's in the casket? A rune full helm. We are making money. Huge money. I'll take a rune full helm. Also, 42 oak planks. It's a shame I have 9,800 oak planks right there. And I've already used 11,000 oak planks. What's in the box? It was a rune full helm. There was a lot of money in the box. The big money was in the box. That's what's in the box. Kess can be a good distraction. Clues pretty common from it. Got a rune full helm. I'm pretty happy with that. That's like 20k if you alk it. Huge. Solo way was so easy to learn. Probably do that one day. I'll have to do it as well. So funny there's a rune full helm. It's in the movie 7. It was the cop's wife's head. That's basically what it was. It's basically the cop's wife's head. That's what rune full helm translates to. Easy clues like 1 in 20. It's pretty common. Get up to hard clues from it? Crazy. What's the strategy with the uncooked fish that everybody's doing? Because all the 10s are uncooked, right? More XP an hour. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, because you're fishing more, I guess. Yeah. Pretty chill, man. It's not super intense. Pretty laid back. Tim's Winter Todd, you can fletch to get more rewards, or don't for more fire making XP. We'll get there one day. We got a long road ahead of us, though, as it turns out. But we will get there one day. We're almost 59 fishing already. Two years? Jeez. We have 2,000 points. Tempe log can take a day or two. Yeah, we're gonna be here a while. But that's alright. We asked for this. $13,000 is the most points I've had in a kill. That's a lot of points. I've not even broken 5k yet. Must have for a second farming level today. Juice, and I keep forgetting to do my farm runs. We're at 52 farming, 44 hunter. How do you get the XP left above the skills? You mean like the bars here, or are you talking about this globe? Or up here? Because I think that's always there. I don't know about that one. The bars? One of the plugins. I would have to think pretty hard about which one. It's probably something to do with XP. Is it XP tracker, maybe? Nope. Skills progress, I think. Skills progress bar, that sounds about right. Adds progress bar to the skills tab, show how close the next level ups are. Yep, skills progress bar. We're just a tiny bit early on this. Could have been marginally more efficient. Look at me being a nerd, don't even use the plugin. That's funny. I just don't know anything about all the plugins. Four thousand points. Worse than last time. But 4 more permits. Which is all we need. Here it is. Here's the pet. Casket. Lobsters. Tuna. Flakes. What's in the box? A rune med helm. We are making some money. That's at least $1. Apparently I have a rune med helm. So it stacked them. I actually have a rune med helm. Why? Why do I have a rune med helm? Okay. Where'd you get her based on your level, by the way? So higher fishing level equals better fish. So I'd also need a higher cooking level to cook those fish. I guess we could just cook the fish as we go. I do have 70 cooking though. We're pretty set on cooking. Can I even cook tuna? $100 XP. Pick on the main, almost 40 million cooking banked. Holy. A lot of XP. Can't believe I don't have the pet yet, man. I mean, we have 4 kills, okay? We should have the pet. You've put in all the work for me, though, Aaron. You do all the work, I get all the rewards. That's how it should be. Send in a ticket, that'd be a good... I'll send in a ticket to PA. That'd be funny. You the sickly from Black Desert? I am. Hello. That is us. We're playing Osrs right now. We did video earlier though, so if you're interested in that, I do keep VODs on YouTube and not on Twitch. But if you wanted to go on YouTube and scroll back, we did like 4 hours of video today. All right, let's get more fish. First time playing RuneScape? It is, yeah. This is my quote-unquote main account. We've been prepping it for the last 2 weeks to do a series that we started today. And ended up getting a boss that we didn't need to prep for, so what are you going to do? There's double fish. We better get the double fish. I guess there's no reason not to like fill the inventory on the first one. I don't know. I don't know what the strat is. Curtis settled. He does Ultimate Iron Man Challenge. Yeah, he's one of the inspirations for the BDO series that we do. I watch a lot of RuneScape content, but I never played before. But Swampletics was like my favorite series ever. And a lot of his modern stuff is really good as well. Can I tell you what the strat is either? But I'm mining gems. I don't really see a reason not to just fill your inventory. I don't know. Maybe there's a reason. I couldn't tell you what it is. It's not like it's going to be dead before you fill the inventory. Less trips is less good. Certain pools give double fish. The green ones do, yeah. And cook when they don't. You'd there's not like 100% uptime on greens, even if you were to cook when one's not up. So, I don't know. I guess the worry is that you'd have a full inventory when a green spawns. I don't know. So like now, his energy is going to be too low by the time I fill up. So I think the strat now is to assume that he's not going to die in the first run and just prep for the second one by continuing to fill the inventory. Yeah, he's definitely not going to die this run, which is good. So we'll go fill the inventory again, then we'll dump the fish again, see how that ends up as far as points. We're going to get a fishing level here. Okay, we fill inventory, then we cook. One more proc. 59 fishing. We go tether. Back to cooking. Congrats, thank you. That pace to beat me to 99 fishing? It's probably going to happen since we're stuck here. 100k away from 99, but I haven't done any fishing in months. I think like 4 or 5 days ago, I was like 20 fishing. Edge maxing. Look at all this fishing XP though. It's cranking. Okay. Now we run down, we finish them off. It's not as many points as the 4800 still. Tempero sucked the soul out of me. So did my wife. Your wife sucked the soul out of Aaron? Hello? I mean, maybe you're into that, but like... Hey, another combat task. I think that's just for doing the 5. Yeah, that's 5 KC. 5 permits. Huge. Huge. We're just knocking these out. Crushing it. And we're going to walk over here and we're going to get a pet. Another casket. Okay, there was no pet. 15 ruby bracelets. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, I need to use the restroom and then we'll go. Go again. Already made 123k from Tepros. Yeah, huge. Huge. Casket Temperos and reward pool Temperos. Actually a big deal. Alright, let me run to the restroom and then we will keep going. Okay, we go. We go. I did not consent. Don't kink shame me. Hey, it's whatever you're into, man. Sometimes you just gotta be sure, you know what I mean? Gotta be careful of those soul suckers. Sometimes it be like that. %2 chance to break jades when I chisel them, and I broke 4 in a row. That's like failing prize in BDO. But it happens like over and over and over again. Yeah, this is a little awkward because there's a green spot now. And I'm kind of full. Can make myself some nice amulets of chemistry. Actually start leveling herb lore. I've never even heard of that. Amulet of chemistry? %5 chance of making a 4-dose potion instead of 3-dose. That could be huge. Alright, 1,200 points already. Gotta crank the points. For an iron's nice, especially when making stuff like restores, stamina pots, server boost. Yeah, for sure. More is always more gooder. Definitely only getting one fish at a time here. RNG if you get 1 or 2? Oh, I thought it was like guaranteed. I was all over that. So better than blue spots and 0% chance of 2? Yeah. Definitely better. Is there like, if I were to get like a dragon harpoon, does that then improve the rate at which I catch fish? Or is it just like the same? Improve the rate, but only by a small amount. So really, best in slaw is the one that like has a chance to cook them. Helps the most at actual Tempros pool. Oh, like right here, doing damage to him. Is that the 12s? Is the dragon harpoon the 12s? Infernal harpoon is an upgraded dragon harpoon. Can I just pay to win an infernal harpoon? But I need 85 cooking. Does most damage, but doesn't cook, so it's technically less points an hour. Need a craft one with a dragon harpoon and a smoldering stone. 85 cooking, 75 fishing. But I can buy the dragon harpoon and the smoldering stone. Okay. Okay, so we need to get to 75 fishing and 85 cooking then. And then I'll just, once we do, if I don't already have a dragon harpoon, I'll probably just buy one. And then we'll do that. Because this will be a long grind. But that's alright. It's chill, which is nice. That is definitely one benefit of Temperos. Gone through a lot of infernal harpoons. Do they break? Kind of worrying me now. We'll just fish for points until he's out of energy, probably. To run out of juice, at which point you either add another dragon harpoon or smoldering stone as fuel. So juice is just a normal dragon harpoon. Sounds expensive. But I guess if we're making like 120k in about 5 minutes, it's doable. $41.40, no, $41.95 points. That's okay. 4 permits. Our average is 4, our best is 5. Does it get like 4,000 reward points per Infernal Harpoon? Probably worth it then, money-wise. Okay, 2 sets of planks there. Some flakes. More pages. Around the same price, 2 mil each. Do I also have regular planks? Looking pretty good. 163k from this bank tab. Getting up there. Every 4,000 points, you pay 2 mil to recharge. And by points, you mean like reward pool points? Or points you mean like the 4,000 that we just got? Surely it's not the 4,000 we just got. Reward pool points, okay. Well, in, what's it been? We've done 6 of these. So we'll call it, what, 18 points or so? 20 maybe? We've gotten 163k. So it probably pays for itself. Level 80, every point is worth 6k. Huge. Yeah, I mean, we'd make less money, but it would get us more points. So it'd be faster, right? I guess that makes sense. Solo run, it was a lot more chill than mass when I did back in the day. Maybe we should try a solo. Oh, that guy's getting arrested. All the sound effects from all the harpoons going. It's funny. $76.10. That's way better than I'm doing. 10 minutes-ish. There's the catch. Mine take, I think, 6 minutes. But I guess I do get between 4 and 5, so it's the same. Bummer chill, yeah, fair. Firefighter method, 67% faster, but way less chill. Of course, you make me walk in it before. Great. One mast hooking, one fire removing phase. That's not bad. We're gonna do pretty bad on this one, since we walked into the fire there. Specific amount of fish per cycle after the first 2 specials. Never throws another special. We'll pick up on that later. Probably not on stream, but maybe by the next time we stream, I will have learned it a little bit. I don't know. I feel like people leveling up and stuff. Weird to hear. Crazy XP though, man. 25k an hour? That's huge. He says around 40k an hour. This is where the big XP comes in. Hello? This is very much scuffed as far as points are gonna be concerned. I'm gonna go throw in some raws. Try and get a couple more points. 3,000 raw sharks in the iron. Really need to get 80 cooking for. Those could be good for you, right? They heal a lot. Really bad one. Not even gonna hit 4K. Tragic. 20 HP each, if I remember exactly. Crazy. I've just been using cheesy potatoes, and I think those are 16. Yeah, not a very good one. 3,300 points. Only 3 permits. But that's all we need to pull a pet right here. We did not get a pet. We got some fish, though. Crown one's a cheesy potato for the tick eat. It's all about the tick eat. To run 8 minutes, 50 seconds with 9 perms. That's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad at all. All these Temperos pets, man. Oh yeah, big green. Come on. Give me doubles. Let's go. Yes. Huge. Okay, one more. I need to do a Calphi Queen kill. I'm really looking forward to it. You gotta do the Sea Engineer method. Or you could do the settled method and do range only. That's pretty interesting. Huge damage right here. And do Desert Hard Diary, because the guy in the desert will make unfinished potions for you. Very cool. What you can do is at the end of your BDO streams, you can use the loot permits you've been grinding. That would assume that I've like been able to spend time grinding, right? Which is not always the case. But I will be spending a lot of time doing this probably. We need big damage here. Man, he's not going to have too much health left. Go to sleep. Fun stream. Have a good night. Alright, Aqua. Appreciate you hanging out. Sleep well. We'll probably be back early tomorrow as well. At the earlier time. We shall see. I might sleep in a little bit, but we'll probably be back at the normal time. Jim Beef Jr. is that guy's name. Good name. Catch you later, Aqua. Okay, this might work out. It'll be a little tight, but he does only have 4% essence, so I don't know if it makes sense to try and actually attack him. Okay, we're gonna go. We're gonna go dump fish. We need more points. Can we tether? We have so many fish, and he has like no energy left. All that was wasted, basically. I guess you do get some points for actually catching the fish, but... yeah, 41, 45. 600 shy of my personal best. 4 permits though. 8 kill count. 2 more and I think we get the like volume combat achievement. I want to say it's 10. And easy dragon harpoon right here. Fishing bait. Great. Go for Calphi Queen. BRB might die. Don't die. You got this. You got this. Get the D pick while you're there. What the heck? I think what you're asking for is not what you think you're asking for, I think. You never know sometimes, you know? There's context on things. We're doing okay. Almost 2,000 points. Coming up on 60 fishing. Huge. Over halfway there. We're already almost at 3,000 points as well, so I think we're doing pretty good. Should have a second inventory of fully cooked fish as well. This might be a record number here. Not if that fire hits me. No, we're good. We're safe. Okay, 4630 points already. This could be a new record. It'll be close. New personal best, 4960. Massive. Six permits. $15 red topaz. Kind of a weird thing. Almost died, but you didn't, right? Good. You got it. No food left, 3 prayer points left, but I did it all the way. Close call. Real close call. All right, this is number 10. Rune crossbow with diamond bolts would have helped a lot. The old settled strat. There's a double. Sammy wines. I think it's farmed for the entire day. Nice. A weird concept for a boss. You attack a fish boss with fish that you fire from a fish cannon. And then it turns into little fish that you then harpoon. You attack a fire boss with fire, so I guess it makes sense that you would attack a fish boss with fish. But those are round cannons, and they're spewing fish. Down here when I saw you were new. Welcome to RuneScape. Hey, appreciate it. It's been a good time so far. We are all the way up to 1300 total level now. We're catching some fish. Oh, this is green. Looks more like you're feeding it fish to wake it up. They are kind of going in the mouth. I don't know that I would, like, need something to be shot from a cannon into my mouth for me to eat it. But I could be wrong. I don't know. Maybe that's the best way to do it. I've never tried it, so I guess I can't hate. %17 energy. Ooh, green. We go. It's the boss kink. He's not spoon fed, he's cannon fed. Got it. Despise this blue water fish stick. One day, you'll get the pet. It's fine. You will have to actually, like, participate, but one day you'll get the pet. And it's also looking like this will definitely be our first pet, since we're stuck here. So, I don't know if that's, like, fate. I don't know. Wonder how good small group Temperos is? No idea. Oh, tether. Run! I wonder how long we're gonna be stuck here. How many, like, months you think we're gonna be stuck on this boss? Never to experience the combat in the game. Well, you have my luck. You've seen our BDO luck. So I think I'll probably have your luck. Ooh, we should probably, I don't know what to do here. Catch fish, I guess? Just to rack up some extra points. No way I'm going to be able to launch them, but may as well catch them to get some points. Can be juicing up the main long term. Highly recommend you make some kind of... Please hold. AFK money-making alt. Zaya Bloodrune alt is very low effort once you have requirement. You make 500k plus an hour. Temperos champion. It's just that easy, boys. We have become the champion of Temperos. I do believe that's just the you've killed him 10 times now. Congratulations, but it counts, all right? Yeah, 10 times. How are we looking? How are we looking? 3 out of 8, not bad. Not bad. Extinguish at least 5 fires during a single fight. Maybe we'll try that next time. I don't know. I'm not too stressed about these for the simple fact that the collection log is going to take a really long time. So I'm not too focused on the actual combat achievements just yet, but... Scales. Lobster. Salmon. $417 flakes. Can I sell these? What are these for? 1 each. High elk value. Was it not Limp that fell off his chair when he got the pet, or was that the mole pet? Man, I need to go back and watch some of his stuff. I haven't watched all of it. It's gonna be much more interesting if he uses the money from the bosses he rolls to improve his account. Yeah, since we're like stuck on them, we're already up to 250k basically. Like, kind of a big deal. What the overall goal is, you can still do that, but eventually wants to max a main. Not much reason not to run an alt to make your life 100 times easier. The goal isn't to max Serpent. I just want to experience the game and experience the bosses. I don't really like plan to max this account. If I were going to max something, I'd probably start an Iron Man, because I think that's far more interesting to me. For like maxing something, if that makes sense. But I just want to experience the game, you know? In kind of like a interesting way, which to me was like the randomizing bosses. It's only beards, Ampy. Try only beards. It doesn't work either, but it's more likely that I would be there. Having the flake in your inventory while fishing also gives you a chance to catch 2 fish at once. It doesn't work in Temperos. That's kind of interesting. I like the little crabs running around. It's a nice touch. Ooh, green. Perfect. We'll go cook after this. Lots of raw throwers today. Might hit 60 fishing this run. That'd be good. Ooh, green. Gonna go and sleep. Have a great rest of the day and night. Can borrow some luck until I wake up. Want it back with a 0.006% tax. That's an interesting number. I'll try to get you some tax. This will be where we get the level right here. It's cranking. Can also have my Temperos luck. Not sure if you want it. I'm okay. I'm okay actually. You can hang on to yours. That's fine. $4.30 already. Holy. I'm not using it currently. Maybe that's why it's the way it is. You gotta exercise it so that it becomes stronger. Though I guess you did do a lot of exercising. So far I've done 42 and we have nothing, so I don't think we're unlucky yet. I don't know what the drop rate on everything is though. I might have closed that page actually. Yeah, looks like I closed it. Fish barrel and tackle box are your next up. 1 in 400 for both. Okay. So we're 10% of the way there already. Gotta love the wiki. Wish BDO had something similar to this detail. Yeah. It's like the amount of information that's like available is so crazy. They actually just have everything. Everything you could want. A casket is 1 in 20. I feel like we're doing pretty good on caskets then. Got quite a few of those. Alright, we'll go dump this. 1 in 53 for soaked pages, 5 to 9, and we have like a crazy amount of those. Easy 60 fishing. I also want to say updated the search function at the top right, and now includes common nicknames for items. Huge. Bofa redirects to Bow of Farid. Yep. That was a good change. I can't even say the word. Ooh, we went here early there. Quickly, catch more fish. Okay, we caught one more fish. Alright, 11 kills. Beautiful. Our desert diet completed. Hey, huge. Now we get the pet. Are we sure the caskets are 1 in 20? Because I have 5 caskets in 46. Five in 46, that seems pretty lucky. I don't know. Also 36 pages. Those are 1 in 53, and I have 36 of them. 1 in 53 for 5 to 9. 25 is 1 in 400. I don't know. 16 ruby rings. We are making some money. Apparently I have ruby rings in here. I had 1 ruby ring in there. We're up to 270k. I've killed 11 Temporos. 270k. This is big money. Big money here. I do have 17 mil in this one, but let's not count this one. That's mostly in these planks right here. Ruby Breeze. I can make those into the combat ones, right? No. Those are purple. I guess I don't know what they are though. I think I alked those though. Those are one of the things that I bought to alk a bunch. That's Dragonstone. Oh, I see. Red Topaz. 40k. Big money. That one's only 18k. Better to alk those. Also better to alk those. What about the med helm? Yep, alk those as well. That one's close. Still worth the alk though. It feels clammy like secondhand toilet paper. Okay. Don't know who wrote that description. Man, we're up to 7 now. That's crazy. 3 out of 8. Why cook? Get a road with 10 reward permits from a single Temporos fight. Subdue Temporos while wearing any variation of Angler. Alone without getting hit by any fires, torrents, or waves. That one shouldn't be too bad. Both sides by loading both cannons on both ships. That one shouldn't be too bad if we just went in and tried to do that. 10.1 is really hard without having Dream Mentor. You mean the Y Cook? Oh, 10 reward permits. What is Dream Mentor? Lunar Diplomacy and Eadgar's Ruse. Level 343? Hello? That's the highest level thing I've even heard of. You need to fight all 4 bosses in a row without prayer. It's recommended that you use magic because they all have very low magic defense. You unlock Cast Humidify, which fills any container in the inventory with water. So is the strat just to do as many fires as you can? Basically let the other half of the island burn down. Very interesting. I'm sure we'll get it eventually. My focus is definitely going to be the collection log, because that's going to be a while. But as we start getting closer on this, then I will focus more on combat achievements and stuff. Cast humidify, you can fill 20 plus buckets, extinguish fires, and clean the entire island. I think I see what you're getting at. Man, a dragon harpoon would be really nice. Looks cool. Tiny temper. Gives me on average 11 permits and like 9 minutes solo. Yeah, I mean, if we come to it and like that's all that's left, then we'll probably have to do some extra work to get there. Fair enough. Base fishing level, average GE value. 81 is 6K, that's not bad. We've got some combat to look forward to, a Dream Mentor. It kind of looks scary, man. I guess 3 of them are fine. It's just the inadequacy that's scary. Also, no prayer. Also thought it'd be scary on the hardcore. Wasn't all that bad? Okay. We'll worry about that one day. 11 kills, 46 permits, so we're averaging 4.1 or whatever. That's right, we'll get there. But I do think I'm going to call it there for today. My voice is actually hurting. It's not just dying, it's actually like hurting. Which is unfortunate. There's also an ad on Twitch now. Because Twitch is like that. Shame you didn't get the role you wanted. It kind of is what it is. It was inevitable that we get something. I am happy that we got something that we could actually do instead of rolling and then being like, hey man, you now get to grind for another however many hours to prep. Now we can just kind of like prep on the side and do this as the main thing, which would be nice. Hope you have fun with this game. I am so far. We're up to 10 mil total XP, so have a good time so far. The Temporos grind is gonna be rough though, I think, but we'll get through it. Get through it.
Hello there. Logic 123 just followed.
Appreciate the follow. Really hope for barrels and Moons of Peril. It's all right. We'll get there one day. But really appreciate you guys being here and hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow at the earlier start time with BDO. We'll probably do the same thing tomorrow as what we did today. A few hours of BDO and then jump back over here, do more Temporos. Hopefully get something from it, maybe. I don't know. But thank you guys for the follows and stuff as well, and I will see you tomorrow.